Hello, gamers! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we doing? Guys, I've had such a big weekend. I was gone for 4 days. Sorry for being gone for 4 days, but I'm back now. And oh my god, I have so much to talk about. How are you? How are you, friends? Good to see you. New emote concept, Fred. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. You're gonna get to meet the little baby today. So today, hi gamers. Hello, welcome on in. Today is not the Fred stream, okay? Today is Blueprints Day, but tomorrow is our Fred Day. So tomorrow will be an entire stream of kitty content. But you will of course get to meet him today. He's just currently in the office with Lozzie_B. But hi everybody. How are you? How was your weekend? How was your Easter? How was your 420? Did you get up to any shenanigans? Did anybody take any edibles? What did y'all get up to? Hi Greens, hi Huggy, hi Ziz, hi Acid, hi Yo-Yo. Hello friends, welcome on in. Here, let me clean my glasses. How are we, friends? How are we? It's so good to see you all. I hope you're having a lovely day. You're gonna be co-streaming with famous YouTube sensation Fred. You know, when we were thinking of names. So yeah, by the way, in case you aren't on social media or in the Discord, we got a new kitten this weekend. And his name is Freddy, or Fred. And when we were coming up with ideas for names for the kitten, you know, we thought of Fred, and we were like, oh, Fred, that's cute. And I was like, what if everybody thinks that we named him after YouTube Fred? And Laws was like, I really don't think people will think that, Darian. I think lots of people probably know more Freds than YouTube Fred. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Thought you were wearing a robe? This is my denim shirt, my oversized denim shirt. Biff, you visited your cousin who has 5 cats, so it was a pretty good weekend. 5 cats. Oh my god, that's a lot of cats. Yeah, Fred's in the office. He's finishing up some business. You know, he's making some deals, signing some contracts. Show Freddy. I know you're all waiting to see the cat, aren't you? For those who weren't at the baby shower or weren't able to make it, the new baby's name is Freginald Bartholomew, Bethlehem, Barcelona, Chips, Candace, Charlie XCX, Beauregard, Democratic Republic of Congo, Constitution, Bingo Bongo, King in the West, Protector of the Realm, south of the 7-Eleven and behind the Ross Dress for Less, the third twice removed, in Jesus' name we pray, amen. Guys, he's here. The child is here. The child has arrived. I know, right? Oh, you're handing him to me? Okay, sorry.
Fire!
Hello, little man. There is a little baby inside of this basket, and his name is Fred. He's Soup! Why are you at the soup store? Oh, damn, brother. Chill out. He's in a very playful mood right now. I feel like I have a box full of bees. That's the energy he's giving right now. So, his full name. Oh, Jesus Christ, Fred! Not making a good first impression. Really? You haven't done this in the entire 3 days we've had you, and now you're just gonna act like a menace? So his full name is Sir Frederick Beauregard Charles Chips, last name. Who ordered the bowl of cat? Did you order the bowl of cat? Look at the baby. Look at the little baby. He's just a little bubba. Oh my god, he's so cute. You guys, he's so small. So he is 9 weeks old. Jesus Christ. He's being so crazy. Why are you being so crazy all of a sudden? He's been so chill and so nice the last couple of days, and suddenly he's just absolutely chaotic, as he should be. So you guys can call him Fred or Freddy or Chips. He's just beautiful. He's a beautiful cat. He's so small though, like impossibly small. I didn't think that babies could get that small. He looks so soft. He is. Why does it have 4 legs? Don't cats only have 3? Look at his little toe beans. Hi, baby. What do you think? Oh, did you hear him? Did you hear his little meow?
He wants to explore the world. Fish is
So, yeah. So Fish is in the room right now. Do you want the basket?
Yeah.
Well, that's Fred, everybody. Everybody say hi to Fred. We will have his official coronation tomorrow.
He's just gonna go play now.
Yeah, he's gonna go play. So currently we have the cats separated. So we have a cat named Fish. She is 4 now. 4 years old, I think. And she is a rescue. So she's not like super down and chill with the other cats. She's kind of like, don't fucking touch me. Don't even look at me, kind of a thing. But we were trying to convince her, we were trying to be like, hey, look at it, it's just a baby. It's just a little bubba. You know, you don't have anything to worry about. Except every time that she sees him, she hisses. So it's not going, you know, perfectly so far, but we expected this because Fish, like I said, she's a rescue. So it's going to be a little bit of a process, you know. Going to be a little bit of a process to get them to like each other, but I think that's super normal. Like even cats that are super well behaved, they take like, you know, several days to warm up to each other. It's about territory and all of that. And so we're thinking that Fish is maybe being territorial of her space, but she could also be being territorial of us as well, because, you know, we're her family, and she's like, what is that little thing, you know? Hi, Paxi, hello. Okay, bye, Fred. Enjoy your trip down the river in that basket. Imagine if all humans reacted to that way to babies that weren't theirs, just hissed at them. Look, I've never seen a cat react like that. The hissing and like the deep growling. Oh, it's a bit scary. Oh, it's a bit frightening. And I think that's just because she's scared, you know? She's like, I don't know what this thing is. It smells really weird. You know, it's small, it's wiggly, I don't like it. And we have to keep them separated. So like we're in the office with the little kitten, you know, taking care of him, and Fish is out here by herself and she's like, "Why are you guys in there without me?" Can't wait to tell Marisha we named a kitten after her. Yeah, so we were going to name the little baby kitten Beauregard after Beauregard in Critical Role because we were like, oh my god, that's such a cute name, and for a boy too, like it's very, very cute. But he just wasn't a beau. The more that we hung out with him, we were like, you're just not a beau. I'm so sorry to admit it. So we were like, okay, we'll make Beau into a middle name, Beauregard. Yeah, we're keeping them separated for now. Everything on the internet is like, keep the cats separated. If they're hissing at each other, do not put them in the same room together. So yeah, they're definitely, we're giving them space for the time being. We named him after Critical Role, dodged a bullet. Please, Beauregard's a good name. Beauregard is so cute. I actually had to mourn a little bit that we weren't gonna name him Beauregard, but he's such a Fred. And I was telling Laws this morning, I was like, if not for Freddie Mercury, I probably wouldn't have named this cat Freddie. But because you're named after Freddie Mercury, that's fine. Hi, Mackie, welcome on in. Hello, hello. We were just talking about the cat. We have a new cat. His name is Freddie. He's just a little baby. He's only 9 weeks old. He's just a little bubba. Hi, Binary, good to see ya. Welcome on in. Sure you guys are doing great with the little bitty. We're trying our best. So at nighttime, so okay. The first night that we brought him home, he's literally, he is so young, you guys. This is the youngest kitten I've ever seen in my life. So the first night we bring him home, we're like, okay, what do we do, right? Because Fish normally sleeps in the bedroom with us. So what are we gonna do with the kitten? We can't leave the kitten alone. So the first night that we brought him home, he actually slept in the bedroom with us. And then we had Fish sleeping out in the living room. But she got sad and she was scratching on the door because she always sleeps with us. So she was like, what the heck is happening? So then eventually Laws came out and slept on the couch with little Fishy to keep her company. Because she was like, guys, why am I not invited to the slumber party? And it broke my heart, dude. Absolutely broke my fucking heart. She's our baby, but it's like, it's so hard when you're juggling two cats, like trying to make them both comfortable. So then after that first night, we were like, okay, we can't deprive Fish of her sleeping space that she's used to. So at nighttime for the past 2 nights, we've been putting little Freddie, we've been putting him in the bathroom. So he has like a cage that he sleeps in, and he has his litter box in there, he has his water in there. So during the night, he can just like, you know, find everything he needs and just hang out in there, and it's quiet and it's secluded and he is safe, you know? So that's been going really well, and he hasn't really been crying all that much at nighttime, which is surprising. I saw the pictures, he's so cute. He is so adorable, dude. Also, I have lots of streaks to thank you for. I have lots and lots of streaks. Let's see, let's go back to the beginning. Also, Krista, thank you for the 2 years, 4 days ago. Ziz, thank you for the 37 months, my dear friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We have Agreens with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, Agreens. Archangel, thank you for the 145 stream streak. T-Bird, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Citrus, thank you for the 150. The big 150. And Paxi, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you all so much for hanging with me. I appreciate you. Hey, Velka, good to see ya. I hope you guys are all having a lovely day. Thanks for being here. Lozzie sleeping on the couch. Fish thinks you two are getting a divorce. The reason you can't leave the cats together is because the older cat will be a bad influence and will introduce the younger cat to drugs and rock music. It's true. It's true. Fish is a partier, okay? We can't have her influencing Freddie like that, okay? He can't turn to that life. Reword Radio Gaga to be kitty cat meow meow. I love that. All we hear is kitty cat meow meow. Kitty cat meow meow. The 3-year badge is even more colorful than the 2-year. Oh, look at it. The 3-year badge. It looks like it would be a delicious little sour candy, doesn't it? Hey guys, what a weekend. So a few things from this weekend, of course. We also got a new cat tree. Here it is. We also got a second new cat tree. We got 2 new cat trees because the cat tree that we had was falling apart, and it was actually a safety risk because the platforms were wiggling. So we were like, okay, we need to get a new cat tree or 2 because this cat is just full of energy and he needs to climb. Forsaken Stranger, hi, welcome on in. So yes, we adopted a cat this weekend. Very exciting. We love Freddie. He is very high maintenance and he takes all of our free time. So I do feel like a new mom. I do. I'm like going to bed late. I'm waking up super fucking early. I'm like, okay, when's the last time he ate? Has he had a bowel movement? I'm such a cat mom. When did this happen? So 3 year is the bisexual year. Interesting. Yes. Hate it when my damn platforms wiggle. The 3-year badge looks like a rocket pop. I want to eat it. Ordered that order? Hell yeah. Hi, Nifty. Hello. Happy Monday/Tuesday. I was thinking about you and Laws this weekend. I've been playing South of Midnight, and I really think you both love it. Oh, really? I gotta check it out. I remember seeing the trailers for it, and the art style looked so beautiful. I loved the charm of it and how much it had, it like oozes world building, I feel. Such a cool world that they've built in that game. Good to see you, pal. Welcome on in. Nifty, we adopted another cat. Nifty, Laws and I adopted a kitty cat. His name is Fred. He's so cute. He's only 9 weeks old. He's literally like this big. He fits in your hand. Oh, it's on Game Pass. I gotta get Game Pass at some point. I feel like it's a good investment. Oh my god, y'all. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have so many things to update you on. We have so much to talk about. Secondarily, yesterday, we submitted the application for the partner visa. Woo! No, I can't even express to you how much of a relief this is. This is something that we have been worried about, stressing about since forever. Since like we decided that we were gonna live together. So this is a huge relief, and this is only possible because of your guys' generosity during the Visa-thon. It was tremendously generous and kind and helpful, and I'm so thankful. So thank you guys. Thank you again for the Visa-thon, because we submitted the visa. Woo! It was a lot of work, y'all. Not only that, we submitted the visa, but we also submitted paperwork for a request for travel. So we requested travel to go to TwitchCon and to visit my family. So hopefully we'll hear back soon and I can get TwitchCon tickets booked and I can, you know, start planning for TwitchCon. Very exciting. Hi, Ryboots. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Did you include that cow yoga footage on a flash drive? Oh, for the partner visa. Yeah, I'm like, look, if this hasn't convinced you, check this out. This is my favorite emote and I use it literally everywhere on Twitch. Ryboots, that makes me so happy. Truly. That's me with pink hair wearing, not name brand, okay? It's a blanket hoodie. Non-name brand blanket hoodie, okay? And then we're twerking in it. That's what that emote is. It's a classic. I put myself in front of a green screen and I just started twerking. Yeah, hoodie without the H. Legally distinct. Yeah, okay, Forsaken Stranger. I also have to talk about this. I got a cat this weekend. We submitted the application for the partner visa. Also, fucking Oblivion remake remaster is happening tomorrow, suddenly. Oh shit. Really, Huggy? That's wild. No one will guess what my favorite emote is. It's the backwards F, isn't it? I love the backwards F. It's because you could guess F, but who would guess making it backwards? Who would guess that? Kind of looks good. Y'all, I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited for Oblivion, you guys. See, I had a plan for this week. The plan was Blueprints. Okay? The plan was Kitty Stream, and the plan was Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, because that's coming out this week. And then Bethesda was like, oh, by the way, we're just going to casually drop an Oblivion remake. remakes your remaster. Hey Chloe, how you doing? Yeah, don't tell them about your heroin. Jesus Christ. That'll be my next 3 months. Literally, I'm like, I've been seeing people on the Oblivion subreddit, people being like, I feel like I'm gonna get fired from my job because I'm about to just no-life this game so hard. I hope it's good. I'm most interested to see how it compares to Skyblivion when that releases. Which they said Skyblivion was 2025. So, whenever that's gonna release. Why do you need travel permission? That's a great question. So, currently, I submitted my application for the visa, but it hasn't been approved or denied. Either one. So in the meantime, before they can approve it, it's like a 2-year wait for the partner visa. So in the meantime, the visa hasn't been ruled upon. So I need to submit a formal request to say, hey, while you're still deciding on that visa, can I travel in and out of the country in the meantime? So we essentially have to tell them, like, I'm going to a convention for my job. I'm going to see my family. Like, we have to essentially, like, plead our case that I should be allowed. I think. 2 years is crazy. I know. 2 years. And guess what? $9,000! Say goodbye to your money! Yay, just TwitchCon fun. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. Hi, Dave. Hello. Oh, yeah. Not only that, you have to get a medical exam for them to approve you. $500. Oh. Not only that, you have to apply for a bridging visa. That also costs money. Like, every single little bit, it's like more money. And we're like, oh, shit. This is way more expensive than we initially anticipated. Hey, Ham, how you doing? I know, right? Pay to win visas. Exactly. That's what it feels like. Skyblivion's response to the news was very immature. Oh boy, we get 2Ks. Yeah, I saw that. They were like super supportive of the is it a remaster or a remake? I don't know what to call it. I think they're calling it a remake, aren't they? Remakester. If the Oblivion remaster actually comes out tomorrow, I'm gonna scream. Ham, it's coming out tomorrow. Bethesda posted. They posted about it on social media. It's happening. Like, they actually did like a teaser for it. I'm so fucking excited, but I don't think I'll be able to play it tomorrow. It's supposedly dropping tomorrow, but a leaker was saying that it's gonna be like 120 gigabytes. So I don't think I can download that in time, but I might be able to play it the next day. So we're streaming today, tomorrow, and the next day. 3 days in a row. So on the 3rd of 3 consecutive days, we might play Oblivion, remake, remaster, whatever it is. I know, 120 gigs. I'm like, damn, it's gonna take me a while to download. Shit. It's super stressful and expensive. Unless you've been through the process, you'll never understand what it's like, especially knowing that you couldn't easily return home if there was some kind of emergency. Hope the process goes super smooth. Thank you, Nifty. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate the kind words, pal. It's been a really stressful weight on our shoulders getting it submitted because there's so much paperwork and there's so much like documenting that you have to do. You have to show them like text messages, you have to show them like bank reports, you have to show them so many things. So it's just been like this Herculean task to get all the information compiled together, but it's finally submitted. It's finally done. Yes. Why isn't it on Steam? Apparently there's already a Twitch category for it. Suspicious. New marathon for a fresh hard drive and ISP upgrade. You gotta show text messages? Yeah. It's so funny, Viz. You have to show like, so we have like screenshots of the first time Laws came into my chat, like on Twitch. Hi Eldridge, hi Evie, welcome on in. Hello, my dear friends. We have screenshots of the first time she came into my chat. We have screenshots of our Discord messages. Like, we have screenshots of our text messages. You have to prove to them that you're in a real relationship. So you have to like show like, you know, messages back and forth being like, I miss you. I can't wait to see you. Like, you know, you're not showing them like, bad stuff. You're just showing them like, yeah, you know, this is a real relationship. I took my first ever weed gummy today. It felt pretty good. My only real blunder was seeing a box of Nerds and dumping the whole box into my palm instead of my mouth. Oh my god, the munchies on edibles is uncontrollable. I become a black hole when I take edibles. Like anything and everything I can get my hands on, I'm consuming it. Ignore the blurred out images, please. Have they asked you to kiss on camera? I don't know, be careful. Kitten viewing, please. Did somebody clip it? We brought him out earlier. He's currently hanging out in the office. We may have a clip, or there could be photos in the Discord. I'm not sure if you've seen them yet, J. Robbio. It makes sense for a partner visa. It's the same with marriage visas in the US. They will literally show up randomly to do checks to make sure you live together and are actually married. Like, yeah, like it makes sense. I get it. Like you kind of have to, you have to prove that you're in a relationship. You have to prove that this is legitimate and that you're not, you know, trying to game the system, that you're not trying to immigrate to another country because, oh, I don't know, maybe something weird and wacky is going on in your home country. Maybe something kind of weird's going on. Heard it was gay in here. Gonna make you my wife one day, just so you know. That's true. That's true. That is what she said. I demolished a chicken sandwich in like 10 seconds. No straight woman wears a beanie like that. ASL. That is true. This is my sister. God damn it. You know, what's so scary about America right now is us being like, should we pretend we're just friends? Like, traveling to America? That's the world we're in right now. Hi, Yo-Yo. Welcome back. Made me giggle when you said Bethesda dropped a teaser for Oblivion, because they dropped a teaser for The Elder Scrolls 6 in like 2018. No, but they said tomorrow. It says like the 4, and then it says tomorrow. It has the date for tomorrow's date. So I think it's happening? And they were roommates. Alternating their areas help my kitties get used to each other's scents surprisingly fast. Yeah, so what we've been doing is we will have like the kitten hang out in the office during the day, and then at nighttime we'll move him to the bathroom to sleep, and then we'll open everything up, and Fish can then, in her own time, in her own space, when she's comfortable, she can then go into the office and sniff around, you know, and kind of get his scent and figure him out and be like, she's scratching the couch. I feel like I can't really reprimand her right now. She's being a fucking champion. We're a couple of crazy gals. Also a couple. Hey Hop, how you doing? Show them the pizza making stream. That's real partner commitment. That ought to convince them. Yeah, literally. Look at this. If we weren't in a committed relationship, why else would she do this for me? We're happy to announce our new Oblivion themed tote bag. See you in 8 years for Elder Scrolls 6 nerds. Get fucked. It's going off like a Geiger counter. I'm like the elephant foot the way I'm pinging. It gave me a good laugh remembering, right? The fact that they were like, oh, Elder Scrolls 6, and everyone was like, holy shit, Elder Scrolls 6, and then Bethesda was like, LOL. LOL. They'll be booping noses in no time. I hope so. So right now, she's just hissing at him. She's not being aggressive other than that. Like, she's not lunging at him. She's not, like, swiping at him. She's just keeping her distance, and whenever she sees him, she makes eye contact with him, immediately she's hissing. Immediately she's doing that like that deep growl that they do when they're really upset, and we're like, oh, okay, all right, okay, we're just gonna back up now. You hear her growl like that, you go to the other room. I feel bad for little Freddy when she starts growling like that. Can you imagine a being that is like 10 times the size of you growling at you like that? I'd shit my pants. Isn't she so pretty? I will commit violence. Yeah, like Darian doing Yoba. If we were lesbians, could I do this? Seconds before Lazi fails a backflip and smashes through a glass table in the Family Guy pose. Now I need to see that. Now we need to make that into a skit. How long did it take for the cat to warm up to the dog? What dog? Are you talking about Hunter? Hunter's in America. So they haven't warmed up to each other. I would like them to, though. That would be nice. I would love for Fish to meet Hunter one day. As of right now, Fish has been an only child. Yeah, she's an only child at the moment. She doesn't really have to share attention with anyone else, which I think could also be a reason why this is particularly hard for her. She doesn't like sharing attention in the slightest. Yeah, which one will happen first? Elder Scrolls 6, GTA 6, or Darian's visa? Well, apparently the visas can take up like to 2 fucking years. So it'll definitely be GTA 6, Darian's visa, and then 10 years later, Elder Scrolls 6. Is there a new animal in the house? Oh my god, Evie, yes! Evie, we have a new little baby kitten. Go check the Discord. His name is Freddy. He's very cute. Hi, Raven, hello! Good to see you. How long did it take Fish to warm up to Lozzie's wolf persona? I don't think she ever did. As soon as she saw Loz in that wolf costume... Yeah, she's a toddler when the new baby comes home, exactly. Her energy has been very, like, teenager to me. Like, the other day, it was the first day we brought him home. And I was bringing food to him, because he has to eat 4 times a day. 4 times a day, this little gremlin eats. So I was getting him food, and she smelled his food. And so she was then, you know, getting worked up. And so she looked back at me and she like hissed at me, but it wasn't a hiss where it was like, get away from me, I'm gonna attack you. It was a hiss like, Mom, stop it, I don't want it, I don't like him. You know what I mean? It was like very whiny. It was a very teenager type of hiss. And so I was like, okay, you just need to get it out of your system. You know, you just need to process. Hi, Carrie. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. Yeah, too long of a break between streams. I know. I took 4 days off, 4-day weekend. So we had Easter this weekend, 420 this weekend, adopted a cat, submitted a visa, Oblivion remake was announced. A huge weekend, you guys. Huge weekend. Oh, hello, Cinery. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Unless there's a big age gap. So Fish is 4. And the little baby is a little baby. He's only 9 weeks old. So we were hoping that maybe Fish would get a bit of like this maternal instinct. Like she would see this little baby kitten and be like, oh, that's a little baby. I should take care of him. But so far it's been, what the fuck is that? Get it away from me. It smells weird and I don't like it. Oh yeah, and the Pope died. What an eventful weekend. So much transpired. My God. They'll be playing having a younger, older sister dynamic once he's a bit older. I can't wait. I just want them to play together. That's what we've been trying to tell Fish. We've been trying to be like, hey, Fish, we got him for you. You know, like when we're not here, you have a friend to play with. You have someone to snuggle with when it's cold. You know? Like, we're trying to convince her that this will be good for her. But right now, she's just like a pissed off teenager finding out that her parents are having another kid. And she's not going to be the darling anymore. I think he's Burmese. I think. The vice president killed him, allegedly. What? I was shoving chili in my chili hole. Now, you can't say that in here. Now, you can't go saying that in this chat. It smells weird and I don't like it. The first words that Lozzie said in your channel. That was like the first thing that she said to me when we met in person. Oh, what up, Cinery? I didn't notice it at all. Oh my God, Cinery. How did I not notice that? Vance met with him like hours before he died. A bad fucking omen. And on Easter as well. Like that's like one of the worst omens that you could possibly get. We the boys, look at the what up boys. It was very good. I love a good chili. What was in your chili? Was it a white bean chili, a black bean chili, a kidney bean chili? Once they get used to each other, they typically become best friends. I hope so. I hope they become friends. I think Fish will warm up to him. She seems to be trying her best. Like last night, we were hanging out in the office with the door open because the baby was sleeping on the little chair in there. And so we were like, cool. If he's sleeping, he's not going to run
that beautiful bean footage.
So, you know, Fish can maybe come in and take a peek at him. So he's sleeping on the chair, and Fish comes walking into the room. We didn't notice her because we were looking at the computer working on the visa. And so she came in behind us, walked up to him on the chair, looked at him, and then started hissing at him. And we were like, oh, I didn't know you were there. We were like, okay, leave, go away, please. He's just sleeping. And then you look over at little Freddy, who was just like knocked out. He's like, what? What happened? Is someone mad? Someone hissing at me? We were watching a bunch of cat videos this weekend, like how to take care of a cat, how to introduce a cat, etc., etc. Hi, Minstrel. Good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. Jackson Galaxy specifically. And, oh shit, I forgot my train of thought. Ooh, ADHD brain. We were watching a lot of Jackson Galaxy videos. What was my point that I was making? Oh, yeah, and he was talking about the dynamic between like a kitten and an older cat, right? And he was saying that kittens, no thoughts head empty. Like, all that kitten cares about is playing. That is it. That is the only thought that kitten has in their mind. All they're thinking is, I want to play. You know, like, a cat is thinking about their territory and, you know, their scent and, you know, that's my person. This is my place and, you know, head games and all of that. Kitten's like, what up? I'm a kitten. How's it going? Let's play a game. Let's hang out. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, pal? Welcome on in. Fish keeps coming in to kind of sniff the office and then hisses a little and walks away, but it's the deep growling that scares me. Yeah, it's the deep growling that's frightening. That's like, oh God, are you gonna pounce on him? Kind of a thing. What? What am I looking at? Thanks, Notorious Couchfucker is now the name of my new band. What? The last new person you've ever met, and it's Notorious Couchfucker JD Vance. He didn't deserve that. Truly. Mans did not deserve that. The deep growling is probably territorial. Once she gets used to him, it'll go away. Yeah, like, I think she's getting used to his smell more and more. Because on the first day, I was washing my hands every single time that I pat him. And then I went to go pat Fish because I was like, I didn't want to overwhelm her with his smell. But at this point, I'm like, dude, I'm going to smell like that kitten. That kitten is crawling all over me. I'm holding him. I'm like, don't go anywhere. You're my little baby. So I'm going to smell like that cat. And I think it's better for her anyway if I go to pat her and I kind of smell like the kitten. And she's getting a treat at the same time, you know? Give her a treat, make her sniff the other cat. And she's like, wait, this smell is actually good. And then you create positive association. The Kevster. Oh, Kevin, that's right. Is this gonna be a Kevin TikTok? God damn it, the fucking Kevin TikToks. Audio warning might be kind of loud, 7 seconds long. I will mute Google Chrome so I can't hurt your eardrums, okay? Google Chrome is muted, so I can't murder your eardrums. Oh my God. Now, why are you... Man, every time Bone sends me a clip, it's from fucking Scary Movie, isn't it? It's Anna Faris and Scary Movie. It is an iconic movie, to be fair. Hey, Witcher, how you doing, pal? Good to see you. Make the kitten smell like catnip. Okay, now you're onto something. I know, right? 4-day weekend. I have a lot of chaos to catch up on. I have a lot of things to send you, streamer. You said it was loud, so I'm turning it way down. It's only 6 seconds long, though. Oh, it's coming out of the TV. Hold on. Why is it coming out of the TV? Okay, there we go. I was like, that's not right. That boy ain't right. Help! My pussy's gone crazy! Now, Anna Faris. Now, You did not get paid enough to say that shit. I know that's not right. Ain't no way. Is that gonna be a goddamn Kevin video? Are you gonna send me another gosh darn Kevin video? It's a goddamn Kevin video and it's really loud in my ears. That was foolish. That was a foolish decision. It was a foolish decision to click on that link. I'm sorry. That was not quiet. I'm so sorry. R.I.P. I'm sorry. Anna Faris is amazing, but she really said yes to everything when she really shouldn't have. R.I.P. ears. I'm sorry. It was a Kevin video. Okay. Gamers, hi. Welcome on in. Today, we're going to be playing Blueprints. We're going to be playing more of Blueprints today because I've been having such a good time with it. We started it last week, and I realized that it is exactly the video game that I like. It's a puzzle game. It has beautiful, unique charm to it. Has really fun mystery. Dude, I'm like so ready to hop back in. She leaves TikTok at 100. I had Google Chrome at 100% volume. Sorry, won't respawn our ears, Darian. Wouldn't that be nice if you could just like slice them off and respawn a new one? I don't know the difference between them. The difference between the scary movies, I don't think I really delineate between them in my brain. It's just kind of like scary movie as a group, as a genre. It's all kind of like one movie. Log in and it will remember your volume percentage. Will it really? I've never used TikTok on desktop really extensively. Fellaway? The pheromones can really help your older cat to calm down and be more accepting of Fred. Fred was the name of my judo teacher from the ages of 6 to 18, so I'm hoping Kitty Fred becomes a judo master. He will. Can I tell you this? He will. Dude is karate chopping. Everybody was kung fu fighting, and by everyone, I mean my Fred. He's like jumping off the walls, okay? He is so athletic. He's gonna be an athlete. He's also very smart, so he's gonna be a genius. He's gonna be on the mathletes. He's definitely gonna be valedictorian. No pressure or anything. I just see it in him. What was the first part of your name before? I think it was Cinery Loves You, wasn't it? Cinery _loves_you? Or was that an older one? Second child syndrome kicking in? Me as the second child. I mean, that's basically stem cells. Damn. Pussy gone crazy. I can't believe she said that. Okay. Let's play some Blueprints, shall we? Let's hop on in! It was Cinery Loves You. Second you change your username color, you will cease to exist in my brain. I know you have to keep the same username color, Cinery, because it's so you. Guess what, guys? It's a pun for Blueprints. Okay. Okay, time for the video juegos. All right, Blueprints. Get on in here. Come on down, Blueprints. So, what did we discover last time in Blueprints? We discovered that we are a little fella who has inherited a mansion from our granddad. And the only way to secure our inheritance is to find the 46th room. Whatever that means. So we found lots of different rooms last time, and I'm very, very excited to see what we discover today. There's so many rooms to discover. Yes, Lodge, you get to watch today. I can't wait to show you. We may have to adjust camera. Let's see. Maybe you can explain it to me? Absolutely. That's a great idea. Yeah, what did we please don't change the color of your username. Stop it. I bought things to reorganize my closet, but I have hit the point where it's worse than when I started and I'm simply not in the mood to fix that. Oh, that's the worst. When you're reorganizing, it gets worse before it gets better and you have to stick through it. But I totally understand. It's like when I would rearrange my room when I was like 11 years old and I would start at like 10 p.m. on a Sunday night because I would feel anxious and I have to like do something and change something. So I would start rearranging my room and then it would be like 11:30 at night and I'd be like, well, I'm tired now. And I don't want to do it anymore. And then your room is just like a mess. And you're like, well, guess I'll deal with that tomorrow. Let's go ahead and reduce the width and bring this bad boy over here. There, how's that? And then we'll make this guy a little bigger. Broop. Broop. Fantastic, continue, let's do it. That reminded me I can finally have my username back. Oh shit, look at you. Oh, the binary, I love it, I love it. Welcome back to your username, pal. C'est magnifique. Perfect. Darian can make bank recording and selling tutorial videos. Here's this game. It's called Blueprints. All you have to do is find all the rooms. Fuck, I found the red room again. Fuck, I found the boiler room again. Fuck, it's the furnace. Goddamn shit. Bum 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 bum. What the fuck is that about? If I set up a room, it will stay in that configuration until the end of time. Wait, so you don't rearrange your room whenever you feel stressed or anxious? How the fuck am I supposed to store a Beyblade base stadium? It's such a weird shape and it's so big and I can't stack anything on it. Like it's unstorable. Why do you have that? Why do you have a Beyblade base? Why is it called a base stadium? I have so many follow-up questions. Okay, so. Hey Zeppy, welcome on in. This is the second stream for Blueprints. So if you missed the first stream, how dare you? No, I'm kidding. I'll give you a little up-to-date, a little TLDR. So, hi, this is the mansion, okay? You look in the top left of our screen, we have 50 footsteps. Now that is our currency essentially with how many rooms we can discover. If I hit tab and you look over here on the left side of the screen, this is my blueprint. And when I go to room, I am sketching down the blueprint, right? Now, in order to get to the 46th room, I have to fill up every single one of these spaces with a room. So sometimes rooms will only have one door, so that's a dead end. Oh, sorry, by day day 5. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, day 5 in-game, day 2 of real playing. Hi, Jen. Hello. Welcome on in. Sitting and listening, taking notes. Noted. Good to see you, Jen. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we're on day 5 now in game. We've discovered a lot of rooms. I'm really happy with how many rooms that we've discovered. So I think we're kind of still in that mode of trying to unlock all the different rooms and just trying to discover as much as we possibly can. Because we're not going to get a perfect run anytime soon, I don't think. I think it's just a matter of like discovering as much as we can about the lore and whatnot. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the vibe. You see in front of me, I have 3 rooms. There's 3 exits, so I can go forward, left, or right. So every time I enter into a room, 1 footstep. Every time I exit a room, 1 footstep. Right? Well, I guess if you're entering and then, wait. If you're exiting and entering, that's 1 footstep. Now I've confused myself. It's fine. You'll understand it. That's the currency. When you're moving room to room, you're losing footsteps. That's all you need. That's all you need to know. Okay. So today, this is also a roguelike. So that means every time that you start over a new day, you start over from the entrance room and you can decide which path you want to take. But just know that if you're backtracking to go back to the entrance room, that you are losing footsteps. Okay. I think that's all I need to tell you. Memphis, hi. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate you, pal. So our options are storeroom, nook, and hallway. And if you look down here in the bottom left, it shows you what it would look like if you picked every individual room. I have a Bay Stadium because one time I bought a Beyblade at an outlet store. It was there because Toys R Us went out of business. And then I thought, well, Beyblades could be fun to play drunk. I never had any as a kid. So I bought the stadium and it came with 2 more Beyblades and launchers. So now I can play Beyblades with my friends. Have you done it? Have you played? That's so hard to say. Played Beyblades with your friends. Have you done it yet? That sounds like a lot of fun. Also sounds like someone would probably get hurt. I feel like y'all would get drunk and just start ripping that thing. And somebody's finger is going to get squished. If our prince finds room 46 and then the manor is looked into whatever absolutely jank-ass arrangement we've set it in. I know, right?
Very Dazian. How's Freddy the Chips?
Oh my God, Freddy the Chips. Hi, Elmac. Thank you for the 38 months. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resub, pal. Freddy is good. He is so cute and so small. Impossibly small. Did anybody clip earlier in the stream when Freddy was close to the camera? So I'm going to click hallway here, I think, just to kind of keep things open. I was hit in the head with that tomahawk. I have heard this. I'm going to go left, see what's in here. Have you played Beyblade with DeFrance? Me and the bros playing Beyblade and drinking Bud Light. Now that's a good fucking night, okay? So I'm going to make this into a bedroom. Hello, darling. How is he? Is he? Hello. Hello. Do you know what my... Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, there's a little friend. Hello. Hello, baby.
He's so small.
He's just a little baby. How are you, baby?
Yips.
Mwah. Hello, baby.
Okay, let's see if he will sleep on this.
See if he'll sleep on the cat tree.
We've
Probably not,
spotted
hey?
some kind of monster.
He's so small. Freddy, I know you don't know a lot of English yet, but jump on her. Attack. Attack, Freddy! Oh, it's just a baby.
I love him. I love
Do you
him.
guys see how small he is? Oh my god. I know, Melzy's clap emote is so good. It's my favorite thing. All right, so we're going into a bedroom. So going into a bedroom gives us footsteps, which is good if you can set it up in a place where you're backtracking, because then you're getting stuff. We got the sleeping mask. So in this game, so this is a roguelike. Each run, you can get these relics that kind of enhance your run. So this is a sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. So this one actually is pretty good. We love the sleep mask. Meow. The name combo goes hard. Do you like it? Freddy and Fish.
Do you guys want to see him? Yeah.
Fish and chips.
Try and lower my body.
Uh-oh, we're getting a cat cam, you guys. We're getting a cat cam. We're getting a cat cam. Just a little cat cam. Oh my god, can you guys hear him? Hey, buddy. Hello, Freddy. Hello, buddy.
Oh, let's put
Oh.
it in. Oh, the baby.
Oh. Meow. Just the smallest baby. Did you hear him? Oh my god, he's such a little baby. He's very talkative already. Does this game have music? Or do I need to put my own on? I don't hear any music. I hear nothing. So maybe I should put my own music on.
I love him. I love him.
Where'd he go? Give him back. I know, Chad has only had the kitty for 1 hour and we would already die for him. Guys, I'll tell you guys more tomorrow during the Freddy stream, but when we met him, it was so funny. The adoption story is so funny. Oh yes, this is a lady woman. Because I went into it and I was like, look, we have to be prepared to not adopt a cat today. And Laz was like, in what situation would we not adopt the cat? Do you know what I mean? Do you think you're going to get there and the cat's not going to be as adorable and cute, like, as you think that he is? Like, he's going to be a cute fucking cat. It's a little kitten. He's going to be adorable. Do you need another cat and name it Put Put? I said that yesterday, Nifty. I was like, we should get another cat, name it Put Put. Get another one, name it Pajama Sam. Yeah, so they, do they get along, or are they not allowed around each other yet? Yeah, we haven't really allowed them around each other. Fish is still hissing, unfortunately, at the moment. At the little Bubba. She's still hissing at him, and so we don't feel entirely comfortable leaving them with each other just yet, just because she's so much bigger than he is. That clip should basically be the full Freddy use from the start. You get there and it's a very large rat with cat ears taped on, exactly. Like, that would be the situation in which we would not adopt a cat. The trunk is locked. I need a hammer. So, this is an interesting thing in case you weren't here for the last stream. There are trunks throughout this mansion, and there are two ways that I know of to open them. Number one, you can use a sledgehammer that you can buy from the shop, or two, you can use a key. I don't have any keys yet, unfortunately. And keys are important because there are a lot of locked doors in here. Let's go to the right. Almost exactly 1 minute from Freddy leaving the basket to re-entering the basket. Oh my god, perfect! How you doing, Yonder? Good to see you, pal. Was I a big Freddy Fish gamer? You know, surprisingly, I was way more into Put Put. I loved Put Put. Oh, damn. I never played Freddy Fish growing up. However, Laws and I did play Freddy Fish together on my YouTube channel. Like, what, like 2 years ago now? So there's a video of us playing Freddy Fish together, which is actually so wholesome now. Question of the day. If you could have any minor superpower, what would it be and why would you choose it? Minor superpower. Now, would teleportation be minor? Whenever somebody asks me about superpowers, I always go teleportation because I have to do a lot of travel in my life. And, you know, my partner lives in Australia. My family lives in America. So being able to teleport would be absolutely prime. So I wouldn't have to take like 24-hour flights. That fucking purple car cheats at tic-tac-toe. Weeb, can you pretty please put your putt-putt emote in chat? I feel like we need it. Hi, Aaron. How you doing? I know it's been a long weekend, pal, hasn't it? I was a putt-putt kid. I was absolutely a putt-putt kid. Putt-putt, fuck, I forget which one I've played, but I found it on YouTube and I was like having such a nostalgic moment. Oh, sorry, we changed our mind. This cat is far too conservative. We knew our cats would be fine when they started playing footsie with each other under the door gap. See, that's what he's trying to do. Little Freddy last night, he was like putting his paw under the door, trying to grab at Fish, and Fish was like 5 feet away, just hissing. Smooth out clothes and get rid of wrinkles. That would be nice. That would be a nice superpower. Yeah, there's that little purple fuck. I would have the power to always have my pee land in the toilet. Mackie, I have something to tell you. You already have that superpower. Babe, I have something to tell you. You already have that superpower. It's already inside of you. Oh, I believe in you. You can do it. Use the power. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Keep all the piss inside the toilet. Hi, Saruchi. Hello. Would you like to babysit my little Laszlo today? He snuggled with Subi the cat. Did he really? Oh, how is Laszlo doing? Oh, what a little angel. Saruchi, so since getting the kitten, I actually thought of you because I remember you talking about how overwhelming it was to take care of a little baby puppy. And taking care of this kitten has taken over my entire life. And I would trade it for nothing else. But oh my God, it's just constant, isn't it? It's like a little baby. Okay, sorry team. Let me go ahead and make a decision here so you're not just looking at the same screen. So I have 3 options here for bottom left. If you look down here. I am going to do storeroom actually so I can get some supplies. Because I kind of need keys and gems and coins to be able to do shit. You know what I mean? So I'm going to pick these guys up. Did you call the new cat Beauregard? Beauregard is one of his middle names. So his name is Sir Frederick Beauregard Charles, or Chips. Chips is his nickname. All of his friends call him Chips. Oh my God, my notebook. I gotta grab my notebook. No sleep for weeks, but it gets better. Yeah, I've been waking up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. Just to play with the baby. Well, actually, that's not true. I wake up at like 6:30, 7 a.m. and I go pee, and then the baby's awake. And it's like, well, he's awake now, so. How old is Fish? Fish is 4. She's 4 years old, so she's just kind of stopped being a kitten herself, and she's starting to grow up, you know? Oh. Laws, Chaz, and Daz. Oh my God, stop it. You stop it right now. All right, so nothing in there. And we're going to continue on. Actually, I'm going to go back through the bedroom and go back to the entrance hall and do the other 2 exits. Because I'm going to get 2 footsteps back for the bedroom anyway. And Fish. And our little fishy. We agonized over the name, you guys. We really, really did. We agonized over the name all weekend. That's why I didn't post about it sooner, because I didn't want to post about it until we had decided on a name. Wise move. And Fish. A kitten named Chaz is the funniest thing to me. That's what I love so much, is like, we considered naming him Charlie or like Charles, because you can call him Chuck, you can call him Charles, you can call him Charlie, Chuckington, you know, there's lots of names there. But he just wasn't a Charlie, you know? Is Beauregard from Critical Role? It is. We were originally going to make his first name Beauregard, but alas, it was not meant to be. Am I going to do a nook here? Food for sale, gem requirement. Requirement? That's not how you say that word. Requirement. I'm gonna go kitchen. Just for some variety. Oh my God, yeah, that's right. Loz's parents were like, why don't you call him Duck? And we were like, that's such a good suggestion, but I actually can't do that because my brother's online nickname is Duck. And we already have a duck in our lives. But that's such a good idea. Duck Jr. I know, fish and chips. The thing is, we were like, oh, we want to call him Chips, but he's so beautiful. He deserves like a full first name. You know what I mean? Yeah, Freddie Mercury. I think Freddie was kind of the big inspiration for his name. What about Goose or Moose? We have a friend who has a cat named Goose. Moose is actually a good one. We considered also Mouse, but the lovely Hey Krista has a cat named Mouse as well. So we were like, okay, we can't do Mouse because that's Krista's cat, you know? I have like a full collection of all of the cat names in the world in my head. You could have named him Bird. We actually considered that. Oh my God, his actual name, so his birth name, the name that the people, you know how they get names when they're birthed, right? Generally, the people we got him from named him Gus Gus, like from Cinderella. How good is that? And then we considered just leaving his name as Gus. Augustus, Gustav, like that's a great name. He's too pretty for a silly name. Fish, though. Shut up. You can't feign disgust when it was something you said. Damn. My mummy's first puppy was Gus, and she insisted no. That's so fair. It's so interesting naming animals, isn't it? Because we have all of these associations with different names, right? Like when you're naming a child, like, oh, what about this name? Oh no, the person I knew who was named that, you know, was an asshole or something, so we can't name them that. And it's like all of these different name associations are so interesting to me. My mom got my name from a book called The Legend of the Seventh Verge, and that character who I was named after was, hold on, it scrolled, was a meanie lady. I was like, thanks, Mom. Yeah, I was named after a child in a Bruce Willis movie, okay? And guess what? That little girl, that little Darian, she was a little shit, apparently. I said, thanks, Dad. Thanks so much. Is that what you manifested for me? Shit. Change offline mode to unlocked. And then security level, we want to put it at low because we haven't unlocked the breaker yet. If you don't know what's happening, it's fine. I'll explain it to you later. It's just something I gotta do. Yeah, it wasn't my mom. My mom, if she had named me, what was my name gonna be, Mom? Oh, we already wrote this down, didn't we? Blue memos are true. I haven't even remembered that. Have we seen a memo yet? Darian was named after the fruit, but her dad spelled it wrong. He forgot how to spell. Did Very come before her name too? Yeah, I was born as Very Darian, exactly. Your name was supposed to be Dalton. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless written by hand. I don't remember seeing a memo, I don't think. And if I have, I forgot. And I probably thought that it was true. Okay, anything else in here? These. Oh. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies unless written by hand. So this red one, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. So that's a lie. But keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors with the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So that's true. Mallory or Samantha? Mallory. Yeah, Mallory's nice. I knew a lot of Mallorys growing up is the thing. I feel like it was a very common name for my age group. So now I associate it with so many other people. You almost had the same name as my sister? Oh my God. Twinsies. I assumed you were born as reasonably Darian, we think. I was almost a Ryan. Isn't it so weird thinking about the names you could have had? Because I feel like I am very much, I'm very much Darian, you know, as my username suggests. Want to get a black cat and name them Jessie? Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Love a black cat because black cats get a bad rap because people think that they're bad luck, which is so fucked up. Spread diamonds. Okay, so I can't do the patio. We're gonna do Nook. Like Tom Nook. Very Mallory. Or oh my God, what up, Mallard? What up, Mallard? That's so good. Oh my God, Rhiannon. Rhiannon. See, would that make me too much of a Stevie Nicks fan? Would that be too basic? But then people would think you're saying Rihanna, maybe. Maybe like you think your kid's name is Rihanna. Keys for sale. Don't have a gem. Okay. So we could do a closet or a pantry that leads to nowhere. Let's go 2 items. My mom was a huge Stevie fan. I love that so much. That's so cute. All right, we got a key and we got a gem, thankfully. Have you heard of nominative determinism? I have. It's the idea that a person's name can influence who they become based on other people's associations. Yes, I think that is so interesting. from a psychological perspective, right? It's like how labels impact our ability to kind of make sense of the world, and how you know, your preconceived ideas can really kind of put lenses in front of your eyes and make you see things differently than they actually are, based on like what your expectations are, you know? Black cats are generally so sweet, and people, man, black cats get such a bad rap. People are so terrible to black cats because they think that they're bad luck. Like, people commit violence towards black cats because they don't want bad luck. And like, that's crazy. That's actually crazy that your superstition is making you hurt an animal. Mom wouldn't let us name the first one Snowball. That's so good. I had a cat named Snowball when I was very, very young, like super young. My family had 2 Siamese cats called Snowball and Scratch, and they were both so fluffy. Our entire basement was covered in their hair because they had so much hair. Wifey and I picked Hayden for our son, but our daughter decided he'd be Caden, and that was that. You guys decided together? That's gonna make me cry. That is gonna make me cry and shit. Now, there's items for sale here, but I don't really have much money at the moment, so I don't know how useful that is. But we could open up the commissary and then come back later when we have more money, potentially. Oh my god, what else should I eat? A banana. A banana. An apple. Some grapes. You didn't watch The Simpsons? No, I haven't seen The Simpsons, unfortunately. I've heard it's very good, though. I like Futurama, so I feel like I would like it. It's kind of similar, I think. I had an all-black kitty. She was so adorable. The most gentle and kind kitty I've ever known. Oh, what was the kitty's name? My familiars came back to me in my current life. Okay, I love that. Love that lore. If we get the chapel, we won't have to worry about affording items in the commissary. You know, that's a fantastic point. You raise an excellent point. Big brain plays. So, the way that this room works, we get the wind-up key. Now, we have 3 boxes, and I've written down the rules of the 3 boxes. At least 1 box only has true statements. At least 1 box only has false statements. Only 1 prize. Only 1 has the prize inside, and the other 2 are empty. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So at least one of these has to be telling the truth, and at least one of these has to be telling a lie. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So these are both in agreement. The gems are in this box. So this one could be true. One of these has to be false. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are... Wait, no. No, these are in agreement. So they both have to be true? Or they could both be false, and this could be true. Or these could both be true. So if the gems are not in the white box, then they could be in the blue box? Wait, what? I've confused myself. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. What? One of them, at least 1 box has only true statements. At least 1 box only has false statements. Only 1 has the prize. The other 2 are empty. So suppose this is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. So that would be false. The gems are... So if this one was true, this one would also be true. The gems are not in this box. They're in this box. So that would be true. So this would have to be false. The gems are not in the white box. That's true. So these 2 then have to be true. So Wait. So then they would, but they can't all be true. At least one has to be false. So black isn't true. Surely, right? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Meaning the black one must be false. So it's the blue box, right? Black one is true. Wait, what? 2 true and 1 lie if blue is true. But how are you meant to know? Have you tried opening a box? But what if I'm wrong? Okay, hold on. Wait. I missed the message. Hold on. She was a gift from my girlfriend at the time. We couldn't decide on a name, so my brother picked some words from a dictionary and we combined them to name her Shatrilla. Trilla for short. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I know. Where's the sledgehammer for real? If black is true, then these would have to be false. But they are true. So that means this has to be true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Which means that this has to be false. The gems are in this box, but that has to be false. So it's in the blue box. It's in blue. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That was the hardest one I've done yet. Or maybe my brain's just not really switched on yet today. All right. Now, I'm debating going back down to the entrance hall to do that final exit. I think I'll do that. I think we'll backtrack. Not you guys trying to sabotage me. I think this is the pink one, actually. Have you considered the purple box, streamer? Okay. I know. I love when they give you a dead end, like right from the entrance room. Like I'm feeling good, you know? Feeling good about it. Feeling excellent when they're all goddamn dead ends. Oh, the baby boy. How is he?
Very playful right now.
Is he?
He is.
So it's in the green one. The little babu. It's Schrodinger's box, actually. Okay, so I'll do the breaker box because the breaker box can be really helpful for this run since we have the security room already unlocked. So here's what the breaker box does. All right. We are able to turn the key card entry system off. So what that means is that all of the rooms that require a key card no longer require a key card. So they're just open because in the security room, we changed that setting to make all of the key card rooms unlocked by default if the power goes out. So by turning the power out, we have open rooms. I'm gonna turn the garage back on. I don't know why it's turned off. And voila! You have it. No, it's not. It's off. I just got it. Blueprints? You bingus. Is there anything else in here that I can grab? Nothing. Marcus, I know. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. I probably won't be able to play it tomorrow because the leaker was saying that it's 120 gigabytes. So, yeah. I do have to go back to the security room now. I'm wasting all of my footsteps. So keycard system. So now that we're back at the keycard system, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the security level to high. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because it's going to increase the number of doors that require keycards. But all the keycard doors, as we know, will be unlocked. Oblivion remake before GTA 6. Who would have guessed? So now we're going to loop back around and I'm going to go to the bedroom because every time I go in a bedroom, I get +5 footprints or +5 steps because of my sleeping mask. You can't gaslight me this time. Out of nowhere, started craving Thin Mints. Love a Thin Mint. Nothing else quite satisfies that craving for a Thin Mint. You can get like mint chocolate chip ice cream, but it's just not the same. Damn, Pope's never gonna get to play GTA 6. Ripperooski. He loved Grand Theft Auto. He loved Trevor. So, next room. Spare room, chapel, or veranda. The veranda requires 2 gems. But it does give us a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. So maybe we should take it. Have I had the Thin Mint Frosty? I have not. Should I give it a try? Who has a Thin Mint? Oh, I guess it's Wendy's, hey. Thin Mint Frosty. I don't think they have Wendy's in Australia. I don't think I've seen a Wendy's. Doo-doo. At least he played Undertale. MatPat apparently gifted him a copy way back. I'm sorry, are you saying that the Pope played Undertale? The veranda. Oh, I've not seen this room before. Oh, magnificent. I do need a shovel. And there's another trunk. Let's open the trunk. What's in the trunk? 3 gems. Damn. I could open up that chest in that room. I'll wait for now. Oblivion Knight, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Hi, Bagel. Good to see ya. Lurkin Bahai. Today's been a day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that today's been a day. I hope it gets easier for you, pal. Sending you a big hug. Do you think the Pope has an Xbox? We could do the observatory. The observatory actually has an exit to the right. I didn't see it at first. And it's a new room. So we could definitely check that out. That sounds fun. Let's do the observatory. I want to see it. Oh my god, it's giving me Outer Wilds. That main room in Outer Wilds. Oh, can I click it? I can't click it. Oh, that's very sad. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. Oh, wow. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. How many are there? Wow. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot going on in this room. I want to know what all of the art with the cards, the playing cards. Because in the entrance room, I think there's another card. There's like a Queen of Clubs or Spades or something. They opened the first Wendy's in Australia at Surfers Paradise in Queensland, scheduled for hundreds more by 2034, right about the time you get your visa. Oh my god, they did! They opened up a Wendy's! I'll have to get myself a Frosty. it just left and right, or does it keep going? I know, I want to look into the eyepiece. Gotta aim that outside. Gotta aim that motherfucker right there, don't we? Do we just keep spinning? Love it when they give a presentation at an observatory and then when they show Earth, someone boos. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Have I gone the wrong way? Can I spin the other way? Ah. Okay, I see. Other way, I did the wrong way. Is that a book? Cannot crouch. Wait a second. Sometimes it seems like I can click on stuff. So what does that little star do? That little like inspiration thing? That little sparkle? Okay. And then we need to raise it up, don't we? Hey Sparks, welcome on in. Is it hitting something? Now it is, I think. Another puzzle room. Oh, Bagel, I appreciate that, pal. I hope to help as much as I can. How you doing, Sparks? A new hand touches the beacon. Oh my god, Sparks. Did you see the news? Did you see the Oblivion news? Is it stuck? Wait, what? Oh, very cool. I see. And then I go back down. Ah! Am I getting the hang of the youngster lingo? Let her cook. Please, let her cook. You raise me up. There we go. That seems good. North Star, gain 1. Gain 1 gold. I found a North Star! So is it just random then? What one you get? Star is get. So I've gotten it. I did the thing. It's the clit. Gain 1 gold. So did I gain the gold? Did it happen? Has it transpired? All right. So we did the thing. Cool. What is that? Okay. Well, I guess this is the room. I guess that's it. How many golds did you have before? I don't remember. I didn't look. I guess I must have had 1. Hey, Argle Spargle. I wish I got gold every time I spotted the North Star. I'd have at least 3 gold. I had 1. You can't aim it more up? We could try. Let's see if we can. No? Yeah, we can go back lower, but that's as far up as we can go, I think. Yeah. Boo! Not even because I might not have an up-to-date console, but also because the rumors are saying the combat will be more like Dark Souls compared to what Oblivion is like. Oh, is it really? Wait, that's actually gonna make me so sad. Because I don't want a Souls game. Oh my god, if they turned Oblivion into a Souls game, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't want a Souls game. I want that shitty fucking combat, dude. Okay, I guess that's it. I don't really know if that's it, but I'm gonna assume that that's it. Now, we can do a corridor, a pantry, or a drawing room. I think I'll do drawing room because it has 3 openings. So I think that's probably our best bet here. They spin! Yeah, this is so cool. So Evie, you said that you were practically raised in an observatory. You were around like a telescope your whole life. Big old telescope seeing planets and shit. I love that. Pantry, let's get some snacks. I love a good snack. Dude, I love a pantry. That's where you find the Cheetos. Okay? That's where you find the little oatmeal cream pie. Pop open that pantry. That's where the good stuff's at. Is there anything else in here? It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go this way and try to connect these rooms. At least make it an easy Souls game. I know, right? That's exactly how I feel. The pool! Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh, hell yeah. We can get a pool, you guys. I'm gonna do pool. That's very exciting. It should be mostly like original Oblivion gameplay, but there doesn't seem to be an official source of info yet. Yeah, I guess like right now it's all speculation with Oblivion, with the remake. Everybody's just trying to anticipate what they're gonna release. My fave room. I love a pool. You're shitting me. Are you telling me I can't go in the water? Girl, you're gonna piss me off. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't go in the water? It's a pool. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Yeah, no running. Solid. Don't run next to the pool. Subnautica moon pool vibes? Wait, that sounds amazing. A moon pool? Okay. All right. Yes, sir. I heard you loud and clear. Okay. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. So we could now draw locker room, sauna, and a pump room. That's now possible. Yeah. Let's check out the other room. Let's see what's in there. What do you think of in that room? I don't know. Nothing good. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't do passageway because I don't have enough gems. Okay. Okay. It is gonna be a dead end. Unfortunately. It is absolutely gonna be a dead end. But that's okay. Because we're gonna get some money out of it. We're gonna get some money. We're gonna get an apple. Delicious. I'll damn well run. What you gonna do, haunted house? What you gonna do to stop me from running in it, huh? Just gonna sprout arms and stop me from running? Oh, also, not that anyone else brought it up, but I was not able to watch Last of Us last night. I've heard some things. I don't know exactly what happened. But I heard that it was a very intense episode, so I'm a little nervous. Welcome to our ool. Note there is no P in it. Please keep it that way. Our ool. So yeah, please, I know that I brought it up. I know that me saying, hey guys, don't talk about Last of Us doesn't really give you much to bounce off of, but I'm just saying. I wasn't able to watch it, and I'm very upset about it. Okay, so we have guest bedroom, we have corridor, and we have chapel. We have chapel road. We have the guest bedroom, the corridor, and the chapel room. I might do a redraw. I have a redraw floor plans option, so I might do that. They made slight improvements to combat and gameplay, such as improved HUD elements, more forgiving stamina. However, Bethesda claims the combat rework with Souls-like genre in mind, but I get the impression they only took a hint as to making combat more responsive and rewarding rather than what one might consider Souls combat. Right, because like the whole thing with the Souls game is that you're constantly going up against these bosses that have an enormous amount of health, that have special move sets. Like, in my opinion, Oblivion, there isn't a lot of that. I mean, there are a couple of important battles, but that's not really the point, right? This game makes me want to build nonsensical but fun room combos in The Sims. Indoor pool to pantry to courtyard to bedroom. Wait, I kind of love that. Wait, I'm kind of into that. I'm gonna redraw. Give me another option. Okay, we got boudoir, we got bunk room, and we got a commissary. I'm gonna do the commissary. I think that that's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it's a bad idea. But I do need to buy something. If I'm able to buy a shovel, I could go to the veranda. I think the shovel is probably gonna be more expensive than 6 coins. But if I'm somehow able to buy it, I could then go back to the veranda and I could dig up that stuff. Oh, when it says 2 bedrooms, does that mean 20 steps? Does it? Oh, sorry, yeah, let me move this. This room is coming off the drawing room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So yeah, so does that mean 20 steps? I'm getting extra steps from my sleeping mask too. Are you at a dead end? Yeah, we are. We're kind of at a dead end, so I don't know that we can do the bunk room. Because even if we have steps, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we are at a dead end here. Yeah. I love Bethesda games and I love FromSoft games, but I don't need them to become one. Yeah, I don't need them to overlap. I like them for their differences, you know? I know. Imagine if we had a sledgehammer. Okay, commissary, doing it. Just gonna rip the band-aid off and just do it. Okay. I hear the baby crying. Oh, poor Laws. Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. This is not written by hand. So the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's a lie. Commissary will not be closed. Is the sledgehammer a single-use item? I don't think so. I think it's like a relic that you can use over and over again. What? With? Without? What does that mean? Okay, let's see if we can buy anything. Shovel! Let's fucking go, dude! I'm buying the shovel. Exactly 6 coins. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. All right, let's plan this out, shall we? So we could backtrack. I have 28 steps left. We could backtrack 1, 2, 3 to the veranda, open up the 2, or shovel the 2 dirt piles, and then continue onwards. We could then backtrack to bedroom to get an extra 5 steps, which cumulatively I think will only give us 1 extra step having to backtrack. I am gonna go back to the veranda. Let's just do that first and see what we can pick up. Hi, fish. What genre would you say this game is? Roguelike puzzle game? I guess. Puzzle, yeah. Roguelite, something like that. I would say so. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. We got some coins and we got a key. Magnifique. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open this. Four gems. Damn. That's a lot of gems. I'm going to go back into this bedroom in order to get some extra steps, and then we're going to continue on to the commissary and see where that leads. Boop. Oh, it's only the first time. It's only the first time you enter the bedroom. I just remembered. Fuck. Okay. From here, how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the fastest way, is the way that I just came. Yeah, so we actually had a really nice discussion about roguelike versus roguelite the other day when we first started playing this. So I imagine somebody probably will be able to answer your question fairly easily. I've now forgotten the difference, right? It's a very easy delineation, and I've already forgotten it. Like, there's a roguelike that you do a new run each time, and a roguelite is one where there are elements of a roguelike, but you carry over some of your materials from day to day or from run to run, I think. Something like that.
Potatoes. Hold up.
Oh, hi, Raiders! Oh, hello! Guffball, welcome on in! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Cactus Queen, Popular Think. Hello! Hi, Guff. You play stuff. Welcome on in. Hi, Guffball. How was your stream? How was South of Midnight? How did it go? Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. We also do some chatting, some reacting, some crafting, some puzzling, all sorts of fun stuff on this here website. I'm so happy that y'all are here. We are playing some Blueprints today. I am so addicted to this game. This game is so fun. It's got puzzle elements to it. It's a roguelike. So, you do like, a new run each day. I'm so addicted to it. It's a lot of fun. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. Blueprints is awesome. I love a puzzle game. I love a game like this. I'm just having a blast. I love it so much. I love the art style as well, y'all. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's almost like cell shaded almost. It's got such a cool vibe to it. So there's kind of a mystery that you're kind of solving. You've inherited this mansion from your granddad, right? He's passed away and he has given you this mansion. The way that you unlock your inheritance is to find
Teammate
the 46th
An
room.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Guffball.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a subby. I appreciate that. Today, Darian discovered the observatory, and in its description, it will tell you that stars are saved across days. Ah, are they really? So I unlocked a star today, so I will carry the star. I'm lost, Raiders. I'm so lost. So here is the blueprint so far for day 5. We've built this lovely house. We're definitely going to hit a dead end soon, but we've discovered a few new rooms today. We discovered an observatory, which is really fun. We also discovered a veranda. And I think those are the only 2 new rooms today. But so far, we're having so much fun. Guffball, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. South of Midnight looks like such a blast. I feel like it looks beautiful, and I feel like the world building in that game is very, very cool. I love the world. Oh my God, Cactus, yes. Oh, Raiders. My lovely partner and I, we adopted a cat over the weekend. We adopted a little kitten, and his name is Fred. Freddie. His full name is Sir Frederick Beauregard Charles, or Chips, because our other cat's name is Fish. So together, they are Fish and Chips. How good. Hey, King Stoner, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, King Stoner, happy holidays. 420 was yesterday. I hope you had a great 420. Merry 420 to you. Oh my God, of course, Guff. Of course. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much again for the raid, y'all. I'd love for you to hang out. The vibes in this game are very, very chill. It's like a slow burn, You're trying to solve this mystery. You're trying to solve this puzzle. You're trying to, get the highest number of materials that you possibly can. So you're trying to collect keys and gems, which help you unlock new rooms. And then when you unlock new rooms, you find out more lore. It's a very rewarding kind of gameplay loop. I like it a lot.
This one goes out to my homeboy Guffball. Your man's is chuffed to have him here. Fuck yeah.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said
I cast fireball. Okay, wait. So
Hype
this is a
train
key card room.
started.
This is my first key card room. We love Fish and Chips. He is so sweet, you guys. He's only 9 weeks old. He is the smallest cat I have ever seen in my life. I've never really seen a kitten in person before. So I'm like astounded at how tiny he really is. He is really just so small. Hi, Bananamus. Welcome on in, pal. How are you? Oh, and thank you for the subbies, pal. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Fish and Chips has me rolling. Fish and Chips. Everybody was like, if you guys ever get another cat, you have to name him Chips. And so, of course, when we get another cat, we're like, yeah, his nickname's got to be Chips. So his, you know, he's Sir Frederick. That's his birth name. But his friends call him Chips. You know what I mean? On the streets. That's his street name. Every time I spoke... Wait, hold on. It was a puzzle trying to figure out what I was saying. That's so real. Happy 420. Happy belated 420 to my dear friends. I hope you all had a great day. I hope if you celebrated responsibly. Hope you had a little edible, went to Eddyville for a little bit. Was the talk we needed to have about little Freddy? It was. It was Bananamus. Little Freddy, Chips, he has lots of names. You can call him any or all of the above. We had to talk about Chips. We had to show him off on stream. We had to talk about the fact that we submitted the partner visa application last night. Oh, which is very, very exciting. We've been meaning to do that for months now, and we finally submitted it. We paid for the visa. We requested to be able to travel for TwitchCon. So lots of annoying paperwork has been dealt with, which is very exciting. Street handle, as the kids say. I wish my nickname was Chips. That's a really cool nickname. Hi, Riza. Hello, my dear friend. Good to see ya. All right, so we're trying to decide what to do with this next room. This is a key card room. Oh, wow. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft if I do a terrace here, but that's a dead end. We can't do a dead end. So it's got to be West Wing Hall. It's got to be. Freddy the Chips sounds like a casino gangsta name. Hey, it's Freddy the Chips. Hey, look at what the cat dragged in. It's Freddy the Chips. He'll take you out at the poker table. Yeah, you gotta be careful. The Real Fried Rice, welcome on in. Ball Pit Raid. Welcome on in, Real Fried Rice. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? It's a pun for Blueprints. You know, the only reason I found that out was because I said it out loud and I was telling chat that I was playing it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play that game called Blueprints. And then I was like, Blueprints. And I felt so dumb. I was like, I should have realized that earlier. Why did it look dark? Because it was a key card room and we turned off the power for the key card system. I think that's why. All right, next room. We got another secret passage. So the secret passage, excuse my language, we fricked this one up last time. So we picked the secret passage last time, but it only works if you can actually go forward. So if there is a spot to go forward. If you do a secret passage that leads to another room, it doesn't work. And you fail horrifically in front of all of your friends. But we can do it. Let's do a secret passage because that's so fun. And the way that you determine what color room you get is by choosing a book to pull on to open up the secret passageway. Stop. That's so clever. And they do give you a room directory. So if you're like, what's a purple room? You know, what's a blue room? What's an orange room? You can go into the directory and kind of decide based on that. So what color room do we want? I think we want a bedroom. I think we'll do purple. Hey, Mindless, good to see you, my friend. Did it really take until today to figure that out? It wasn't today, but it was a little bit too long. little bit too long, I would say. Hi, Alisama. Welcome on in. Hey, Josh or not. Welcome on in, my dear friends. I hope you all are having a lovely day. I'm going to do purple. Bedroom might be dead end. That's actually such a good point, though. I was thinking bedroom because we get extra steps because of the sleeping mask, but we do have 18 steps still. And you're right, it could be a dead end. We have a scammer in the Discord. Alisama, if you could send a message to one of the mods in the Discord, we can get it sorted. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. So if we're not going to do purple, we could do green. Could do a green room. Because we do have a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. This is our only active door path. Yeah, it sure is. I think, unless I've missed something. Hey, thanks for the hype train, cutie pies. Thank you for being here. And Guffball, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming in here and bringing all the hype, pal. I really appreciate you. Did you guys get an emote? Who's this diva? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love her. Is she not the cutest? Yes, sounds good, Guff. Thank you again. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for raiding. I really appreciate it. Everybody go check out Guff. Go drop a follow. Get some South of Midnight content in your life. Thank you again, pal. See you later. Well, hello, Kai Guy. How are you? Oh, hello. How are you, darling? I'm gonna go green. And then you get a secret passageway that goes to a green room. How cute is that? We got aquarium again. We got aquarium again. We got aquarium again. We got aquarium. The only reason why I care about aquarium is because it's rainbow. I'm so sorry. Oh, hello, Void. How are you? My fellow nasty women. Now that's my favorite greeting so far. Special cost bypassed for the patio. The other two require gems, but I do have plenty of gems. I'm doing well, but new cat. New cat. He's so cute. Kai Guy, he's so freaking cute. Laws brought him out while we were hanging out. He was going meow, meow. The tiniest meow you could think of. The age of aquarium. Sorry, I'm just doing it. I'm doing aquarium. I have to see it. You know what? I feel like I can smell this room. You know when you walk into an aquarium and it smells like an aquarium, you know? What is that smell? It smells damp. It smells like mold, probably. It smells like Aunt Linda's apartment. Ayo. Still here. Hi, Bone. Hi. Are you playing games? An oversized turnip? I'm sorry. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. You dug up an oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. +6. Oh, that's huge. And a key. And a gem. We're living, guys. So, I'm gonna go to the right. We might be able to make it to the antechamber today. Running out of keys. I think we want to... I think at this point, corridor is probably best option of the three. So the nursery gives you +5 steps whenever you draft a bedroom. But at this point, I don't really think that's going to help us. And it's a dead end. So I think we'll do corridor. If we can. Oh my god, Laws is showing the cat off during her meeting. I can hear her talking about him. Can you imagine being in like a stuffy lawyer meeting and then suddenly someone brings a tiny little cat? Called the... Oh no, my keyboard. Oh no, my keyboard is dying. Hold on, team. MI? Is that Michigan? What's MI? He called her a nasty woman. Oh, that's right. I remember now. A nasty woman. You know what? I'm going to wear a shirt that says nasty woman on it. A turnip in the aquarium. You shouldn't eat that. A me chamber. I'm living the life at the moment. This is a life. Hold on tight. I sang that so many times this weekend when I just sat there and looked at this adorable little kitten that I just adopted, you know, like very suddenly. This is life. Hold on tight. Sometimes you just got to sing that to yourself. All right, we're going this way. Any goodies? We should end our chat messages early to show dead keyboard solidarity. That's very funny. Gotta lurk and get cozy in bed as I'm sick. Oh no! Feel better, Cactus Queen. Fight that fever. Feel better, my dear friend. And sending you a big hug and all of the healthy vibes. I hope you feel better. And this is a dream. It's all I need. I kept singing it to myself. I was like, so real. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Ooh, that's exciting. We could also do a passageway. Passageway costs 2 gems, but it does give us 4 doorways. Library is a unique room. I don't think we've seen library yet. We get less common floor plans. And we also get to save our gems. Because I kind of want to make it up to the antechamber. I saw a shirt that said, "Hold on, partner, I'm overstimulated." And it had a picture of a frog dressed as a cowboy. Oh my god, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. I love that one. Personally, I think that if she just plugged in the keyboard, everything... How's Big Sister Fish? You know, Kai Guy, I'm proud of her. I am proud of her. She's trying her best. She is trying hard. She's very agitated. She's like, what is this weird creature? Why does he smell like that? Why aren't you guys hanging out with me? Why do we have to hang out in different rooms? You know? So, you know, she's trying her best. She's hissing at him every time she sees him, but she's not being aggressive beyond that. So I think it's just a matter of her kind of regulating, unfortunately. Kind of like accepting the situation.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
But at nighttime, we put the little baby kitten in the bathroom in his little cage, and then Fish is able to sleep with us at nighttime. So she's still able to have that sense of normalcy every day where she's able to like have nighttime with us. So I think that's helping. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Can you only... Oh, please select one. Okay, you guys have to help me decide. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. My sister's cats went through a similar thing, so it's natural. Right, like Loz's parents have a couple of cats, and they took, I think they said like 6 days to kind of get used to each other. Now we're only on day 4, you know? So I feel like we're doing well. Missed opportunity to name the cat Buttered Sausage. Name the cat Butter. We have Fish and we have Butter. See, the issue we ran into is whenever we wanted to name him, like, we wanted to name him Pancake, okay? But then we were like, oh, here's our cats, Fish and Pancake. And then you picture in your head a fish pancake, and that's gross, okay? No one wants to think about that. Yeah, I feel like drafting strategy is probably the one we want to do. Simon P. Jones? Oh, that's right. Our name is Simon. Right, then you're picturing a fish pancake. That's not appetizing. Nobody's into that. Yeah, I agree. I was gonna say either pump system or drafting strategy. I haven't seen a pump system yet. We had like a generator. Not a generator. What was that room? That boiler room or something? Okay, so we have selected drafting strategy. Now let's take a look around the library and see if there's anything that we can discover. Any goodies? The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Ah, quick access. Hell yeah. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Oh, this game is so cute, man. Oh. I'm sure you can imagine where my head is at with those 2 words put together. I'm sure you can imagine. I am remaining silent out of respect for my friend, Various Darius. I back. Hi! Laws, did you get to show off the little kitty? I thought I heard you showing off kitty. I love the library. How good. Diva and Kenzie took about a year to get along, but they are sisters now. The first few months when Kenzie was still tiny, we had to close Kenzie in a room at night and when we were sleeping while Diva and Gabrielle had full roam of the rest of the house. Yes, okay. See, makes me feel a little less stressed. You know, I think it's one of those things. Cats just have to get used to each other. Cats are not dogs. They're not going to immediately love each other. They're going to take a little bit of time to warm up, you know? I did because I was scared him now sleep in my hand. Him sleeping. Are you bringing him? Oh, there's a baby boy. Oh, he's just a baby boy. Oh, the baby. There's a little baby cat. And he's just a little fella. Hi, honey bun. Hello. Are you so sleepy? You're just so little. Oh, it's lunchtime for the baby. Look at him. He's getting on his little perch. Too cute. This is literally us all weekend, you guys, just staring at him. We said, who needs television? Who needs video games when you have that? He's just a little guy. He's just a little fella. Just a little babby. Look at the little flop. Yeah, dog is like, hello, everything, friend. Cat, new adversary enters the fray. Have at thee. Have at thee. Oh my god, he's so cute. This is what I mean. I feel like the cat stream tomorrow is going to be so good because he is so fun to watch.
Watch him, guys.
You guys keep an eye on my cat for me? You think he's going to jump?
Well, I want him to fall asleep.
Yeah. Hopefully he falls asleep.
It's very exciting.
Just a baby. Just a little baby boy. Look at him. Look at the baby. Sorry, I shouldn't talk like that. He's like, why are you talking like that, Mom? Why do you sound like that? Okay, so what does this say? Mount Holly Records. Total time, 6 hours, 15 minutes. Total days, 5. Longest day, 1 hour, 20.
Look at Binary's message.
That's Sir Frederick Freddie Beauregard Charles Chips, first of his name, Prince of the Balls, Climber of Thrones, and the sun-bathed king to you. My son.
My song.
My son.
I love my song.
That's true. That is his full title. There will be a coronation tomorrow, okay?
Oh, will there?
There will be a coronation. He will be crowned. My sister adopted a second dog recently, and her first dog wouldn't touch any toy he touched for like 2 weeks, even her favorite. Really? See, I thought dogs just like got along right off the bat. Does any of this matter, you think? It's just records. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye, Freddy. I love you.
I'm not gonna get you food. I need a sling.
I know we need a little baby sling for. You could do the hoodie. He'll crawl out. Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh my god, this is so cute. My longest day was like 2.5 hours because I spent around an hour and a half trying to work out how one of the rooms worked. Oh, I'm so interested to know which room it was. We have a command. We have a command. The little baby. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My first claim. Nephew? Now, who's the nephew? Oh, fish is coming. She's coming to check it out. First item checked, sleeping mask. Wait, what? So he didn't make it magical. You are the nephew? I thought we were the grandson. We're a nephew? Oh, for some reason I thought we were the grandson. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Oh my god, this is huge. This is huge. Oh my god. This is massive. This is big news, you guys. Oh, this was... Laws, can I show you something? Chat asked me to draw an outline of Australia.
Yeah.
And this is what I drew.
Oh my god. Why is it so chunky?
Why is it so chonky? What do you mean? Australia is chonky.
Where's Tasmania? Why have you just excluded Tasmania?
I think I accidentally drew kind of America. It's kind of giving Australia. It's kind of in that ballpark. Oh, we're a great nephew. We're not an average nephew. We're a great nephew. Okay. My favorite floor plans. Okay. Day 5. Y'all good over there? Do you need help? Did you guys hear that? Do you need help? Okay. Always get security. Did she hiss? Yeah, she's making some interesting noises right now. It's the USA minus New England and Florida. Australica? Close enough. Ameristralia? We used to ride these babies for miles. Law's absolutely offended at your perception of her country. Why it's so chonky? These are your stats? Oh. Oh, I thought these were his... Oh, I thought these were like his notes. Oh. I see. Okay, never mind. I thought these were like, what is he, uncle? Uncle trying to help us out? The fact that she doesn't attack him is a good sign. Yeah, no, she's not attacking. She's just very verbal. She's making lots of sounds. She's going, meow. And then doing that like low, like growl that she does. And then sometimes she hisses.
Suck.
Okay, so this is just my stats. These are my favorite. I never pass up security. That's true. Security is a good room. Mostly I've drafted dens, nooks, and hallways. Yeah, that checks out. Kitchen, drawing room, commissary. Most times spent in the drawing room, the entrance hall, and security. Most times spent in the entrance room, girl. Contraptions I've made. Now, what do you mean by that? Largest purchase is a sledgehammer. And I got a photo of the observatory. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. The boudoir, the locksmith, and the patio. Hi, Nachos. How you doing, pal? Welcome on in. We are playing some more Blueprints today. And the lovely Fredmeister is currently being fed. He's currently getting some lunch. She ain't happy, poor things. It'll get better. Yeah, I think we'll just give her some time, you know? Give her plenty of time to adjust. I do yap a lot in the entrance. That's true. What rooms do I yap the most in? We are getting very close to the antechamber. Rotunda. 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 Should have named the cat Rotunda. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, that's pretty huge. Can rotate. That Rotunda. That can rotate. That's exciting. I know, right? More like Yappington. Get on my level.
Darian?
I can't stop saying it. Rotunda. Hanging in there. I'm sorry to hear that, pal. Sending you a big hug. We're doing well. I am sleep deprived and entirely in love with our cat named Fred. You know, we're trying to give fish a lot of love through this process. The cloister don't need to rotate. That's a good point. And it's the same gem requirement. And we also have veranda, which I think gives us more items in green rooms. So I think cloister might actually be the best play here. It does take all of our gems, but we get to the antechamber. And we can still backtrack and go back to the aquarium. This isn't our last path. You didn't look at the downstairs books? Oh. Was there downstairs books to look at? Oh shit, I must have missed them. Before I leave this room, I'll go back down. And debuting at number 5 on the American Top 40, it's Rotunda by Sir Mix-a-Lot. Rotunda! Yeah, let's go cloister. Cloister?
Nothing more.
Thank you. Demi, I forgot to go back downstairs. I forgot to go back downstairs. I forgot to look at the books. I forgot to look at the damn books. Like an idiot. How get in? How get in? So, these are keycard doors, and I've turned all the keycard doors off. So this is the antechamber? So how the fuck do we get in there? What did that fake note say about the antechamber? Damn. It said something about the antechamber. We got passageway, coat check, and spare room. Reminded me of Secunda, which is the smaller of the two moons orbiting Nern, aka Elder Scrolls planet. I love that. I love that, Sparks. Does antechamber only open if you have all the rooms? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably if you have 45 rooms, that's what unlocks it, surely. Yeah, we can't do passageway, so I think we have to do spare room, maybe. And then we'll connect to the aquarium. You know what food equals, chat? Food is sleep. And now I know I am the dad. We're at rank 9. Look at us go. I don't have any keys. I don't have any gems, but I'm here. You can't dig the dirts. I can't get in there. I don't know how to get in there. It's like I need to jump or something, but I can't jump. Is this room also a puzzle? How many rooms do we have currently? Not enough. 5, including the entrance hall. 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Well, look at that. 20 stream streak. Nachos, thank you, pal. Thanks for hanging out for 20 streams. Is that since the Visathon? Do we need to find gems? We do. Gems are very essential. Maybe a hidden gate? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can find anything along the edges here. This is so bizarre. Huh. Is that the puzzle of this room? Is figuring out how to get in there? Two months, 2 days, 2 hours, and 27 seconds. That's a lot of twos. No jumping. No jumping. So, I guess this must be what I have to figure out in order to get in there and shovel. But what? Heh. Is there a shovel? I have a shovel. I have a shovel in, it's behind my head. I have a shovel in my inventory, but I just don't know. I just don't know how to use it. Oh yeah, turn your back on it. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought she moved. I thought she moved for a second. Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, what? Hey Flash, how you doing? I have a shovel in my butt. I got a shovel in my butt. I know, don't blink. Yeah, I'm trying to use it on the piles, but I think I'm too far away. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Huh. I have 2 shovels in my butt. Gotta be right over them. So how do I get there? Your dice light changes color. It does. It cycles through all of the colors. It's so cute. Turn around again. Nah, he's not moving, I don't think. Maybe a sledgehammer. Can you rotate the statue somehow? I don't see anything on like the edges of the room. I have 3 shovels in my butt. Yeah, I think maybe this is just a room we can't do anything with, unfortunately. We can't get into the antechamber, so let's just go through the spare room, I guess. See what we can find. All right, already. Oh, the garage. The garage gives us 3 keys, but we don't really need a key, and we don't have a gem to spend on it. So I think we're gonna have to use guest bedroom. If we use the chapel, we lose our money, but we are able to go back to the aquarium if we do that. We don't really need footsteps. Footsteps isn't really what we need. We need, like, currency. I swear the statue turned. I thought it did too at first. That's why I turned back around and turned back to it. And then I was like, wait a second. Now, wait a second. 4! I've got 4 shovels in my butthole, in my cavernous rear end. What room is this? This is the cloister. The cloister room. Google something. What? All right, I guess we have to go with chapel, otherwise it's a dead end. We're done. Yeah, isn't the chapel the only option? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not going to go into the chapel though, because I don't think there's any reason to do that right now. All it's going to do is take money from me. So I'm going to go back through the cloister and do the other door and hope that it's not a key door. Locked. No! Fuck! Well, shit. I think that's it, guys. I think that's the end of day 5. That was a really good run. So, since we're here, and since I have extra footsteps, I am going to go back into the library. Apparently there's books. Oh, yeah, I didn't read this. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh. My books on the bottom level are blank. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Sounds good, Sparks. Have a good lurk. Enjoy. It was a good run. Yeah, I agree. Wasn't Cloyster the Pokemon that most men could never find? Ah, Cloyster. Ever elusive. The slip on the table. Oh, yeah. So we selected the drafting strategy book. I'm not sure if that's exactly the one that we want, but that's the one that I picked. What a Cloyster fuck. If you've stumbled across anything with the drawings and the frames, no. I keep wondering what's the deal with the drawings and the frames, because they do change day to day. Some days they have stars and sparkles. Some days they have portraits. Some days they have cards. It's so interesting to me. It's a good one to read early. Okay, cool. Sick. So we'll try to get the library again. I think that's it for this run. Unless there's anything that you guys can think of for me to do. Can you pick another book? Oh, what, like off of the shelves? Like one at a time. Ah, yes, the year was 1312. Let me tell you about the story of how my whole family died of dysentery. It was horrific. We were shitting all over the place. Sorry. Nah, I don't think you can. Yeah, I think that's probably it for this run. Unless there's any other pathway that we haven't tried yet. Oh, we have to go through we can go through the chapel. I didn't realize the chapel had an opening above it. I didn't realize that. Oh, shit. I thought it only had the side door and the bottom door. Oh, my God. Okay, well, that changes things. I am just going to lose all my money, but that's fine. So what's the quickest way? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're equidistant. Chapel is a 3-door room. Most red rooms have a lot of doors make up for their bad effect. Okay, all right. Most of them, except for that motherfucker. What? Was it the boiler room? Was it the furnace that had one door? I'm still pissy about that one. Did we go up to the second floor? We did. Yeah. We went up to the second floor. There's a couple of books up here on the second level that give you stats about your playthrough so far. So it tells you like your total time, how many steps you've taken, how many keys you've turned, how many rooms, like how many blue rooms, red rooms, etc. So that's kind of fun. Gives you little statistics. And on the other side, they tell you specifically what rooms you pick the most, which is kind of fun. All right. Then I guess we will go back. Peter! Peter, you mustn't, Peter. All right. There's nothing in the chapel, right? I don't think so. Nah, nothing in here. Fuck! Okay, well, now it is actually the end of the run. Damn! Boo! Well, we tried. I know, we got so baited just then. How do you draft in the library? You draft when you're picking the next room. So essentially when I'm in the library and then when I was picking the cloister, that's considered drafting, I think. That's why I said don't go through it until you get more gems, because then you could afford a different floor plan. Yeah, there's like... You definitely should try and get as many resources as you can before drafting a room if you can. I know, right? You lose coins in the chapel, paying the tithe, as one does. All right. We're going to call it a day. Drafted observatory. I think that's it. Yep. I'm gonna call it a day. Goodbye, shovel. Goodbye, sleeping mask. Call it. Welcome back, Yo-Yo. Welcome back, pal. The furnace is such a troll. Man, F the furnace. Oh, Ryza, I'm so glad. I hope you're enjoying it. It's so strangely addicting, isn't it? I keep wanting to find all of the different types of rooms. I just want to like unlock all of them. That was a good day. We got 26 total rooms. We got rank 9. That's the first time we got to rank 9. That's very exciting. We found 6 new rooms. Hell yeah. West Wing favored. We sure did favor the West Wing. We sure did. Let's save and continue, shall we? I keep missing cause meetings. Stupid meetings. We want to play video games. I'm here now for the day. Yay! You're here for day 6. Day 6!
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! About 50 hours in it so far. I'm so glad. I hope you're having a blast. Wow, 50 hours in. That's amazing to me. We got lock blocked. Well done. I didn't realize it was that big of a game, but I suppose you really can go back in and find so many little secrets to this game. They've added lots of little Easter eggs. Day 6. All right. And now you can see our blueprints are wiped clean for the day. So now we start over. So today I'm going to go to the middle room first. Is there an outside? There is. We explored the outside. So there's a path that's blocked by a bunch of like 2x4s essentially, like it's all boarded up. And I think if you get the sledgehammer, you might be able to break through it. So there could be like a pathway that goes underneath the mansion or something. What else was out there? The camping site where you sleep at night, you can find that outside. It's very cute. Yeah, not too much out there. Just a couple of things. There's a ton of things outside of just winning. Right? There's so much to discover. It's not just like, well, you win or you lose. You get 10 points or you die horrifically. There's so much more to explore. And there's like secrets to uncover. I'm so intrigued. All right. So, room 1. Is she going to pick a den? Absolutely she's going to pick a den. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Are you slobbing on my knob right now? I'm picking the den. All right, left or right? Let's go right this time. Always be denning. Love a den. Cat dennings. Hallway, bedroom, or utility closet. Think we gotta do hallway. Welcome back, Carrie. Wrestling was fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you had a blast. I hope it's WrestleMania, right? That's the wrestling event that's happening. I hope you had so much fun. Who up slobbing under knob? Yes, excuse me, sir. Have you been slobbing on your knob today? Okay. Ooh. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. Yeah, let's do that. Order placed. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So it doesn't say that there's anything else that's, you know, useful in here, but I am going to check it out anyway. Just in case, because there could be notes. There could be notes and things. Oh, there's a lot to uncover here. It was on Saturday and Sunday, but today was just the Monday Night Raw. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you had so much fun. We'd love to see it. It was WrestleMania weekend, and then tonight is the first TV show after, which is always fun. Oh, that's so good, man. I've never really gotten into wrestling, but I do appreciate the theater of it all. I do appreciate the drama of it all. I'm super into that. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Day 6. Denny Rivane no longer working with staff. I wonder what that means. Now, what does it say down there? What does that say? That's what you use the magnifying glass for. I was trying to figure out why the magnifying glass was useful. That's why, because you can't read what's down there. Like, you see there's like some writing or something, but it's impossible to read. That's what the magnifying glass is for. Use the magnifying glass in the mailroom. Oh my god, Pope is a rock star. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you here right now, Mr. the Pope? I thought you passed. How are you here? Did you make a deal with someone? Pope, come on now. Surely you didn't make a deal with the devil. Come on now. Do you happen to have Peacock access? I don't. The taped intro to WrestleMania was so damn good it could be subtitled Why I've Always Been a Sucker for Wrestling. I freaking loved it. Oh, how good. I love that y'all are so into it. It makes me so happy. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know what this means. Black cat, red flag, doesn't move. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that note means. I'll be honest. The Devil from the Bible. Hello, my name is the Devil from the Bible. From popular works such as the Bible. The Bibbling. Safety pin. Simon P. Jones. That's me! From Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think that most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. So it was Uncle Herbert. He wasn't Granddad Herbert. You might remember me from such films as The Bible and Stop That Jesus Chrysler Supercar. Oh my god. Wait, was that it? The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks? Is that meant to be Tetris? Oh. Do you think that this means anything? I'm just gonna write down Dad's address. What does that say? Fen Aries? 63022. It also has SKR. Is that an R or a B? You guys have better eyesight than me. Is that an R or a B? What's the safety word? What, like the backseating safe word, Pope? It's an R, I think. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if it's relevant, but it could be. Don't you dare give me a hint. Yeah, our safe word for backseating and spoilers is boysenberry. So unless I say that word, not just then, not just now, but generally, if I say it, then that means that's backseating's okay. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Fen Aries 63080. Those zip codes are different. Those postal codes are different. Are those real zip codes? That's a great question. She said it, guys. Spoil the game. Have you tried getting good, streamer? Have you tried being better at the game? Oh, there's a lot of boxes, man. Does that say Royal Mail? Can I click any of them? Why is balls out of stock? Is it? Can you not redeem balls?
Balls.
There you go. You just had to try harder. You just didn't get good enough, Bone.
Balls.
Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it for this room. There's a lot of stuff and things, but I don't think I can touch any of it. Please know I know nothing about the meta of this game, so if I say something that's right, it's an accident. Oh no, you're perfect. I love the kind of discussions that we get into trying to figure games out together. I love that. What's that? Nothing. And there's a drawing of a tree. Love a tree. Okay, onward. Hey, Beat, how you doing? Okay, what do we say? Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. This is not written by hand, so this is false. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. False. That is false. That's not true. You can't redeem anything? Can you guys? Well, Evie can. So I'm assuming everyone else can. I couldn't redeem something on mobile the other day as well. Maybe they just have really nice handwriting and you can't even tell that it's handwriting. It just looks like somebody typed it. About to go to bed soon? Well, I hope you have good sleepies. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It could just be Twitch mobile, unfortunately. Ooh. Do we do commissary? Yeah, we do. We do commissary. I actually don't have any money though, so maybe we'll do a Nook instead because I don't have any money to spend. Yeehaw! If they're false, does it also mean the opposite is true? That was also my question. So if that is false, does that mean that the opposite is true, or does that mean that that's just random? Breaker box, kitchen, or nursery? Girl, I don't have fucking jack shit. Okay. Damn. Kitchen. I don't know, man. I don't have any money. I have 0 monies. Yeah, sometimes you're like, shit, I guess I'll just pick this one. This is also red and blue. Yeah, the opposite of what is on the card should be noted. Right, exactly. Exactly. That's also what I was wondering. Needed to get a yeehaw in. You gotta do a yeehaw. So I'm like, the peas are red and the mountain is blue. So the mountain is true, but peas are false. I think I'm reading too much into it now. Commissary, I don't want to buy things. I don't want to buy things. Oh. Oh, this is so ass, man. I have to do utility closet. That's so ass. Because I don't have any gems to spend. Oh. I don't know what these are, but I'm just going to click them anyway. VAC indicators. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, place utility closet just to get it out of the way, just so they don't keep recommending utility closet to me. My God. The Bible is a 2-part book series about an all-powerful God giving humanity simple instructions only for them to immediately ignore every single one. It features floods, plagues, talking animals, random smiting, a miracle-working carpenter, and enough betrayal to rival a reality show. 1 part wrath, 1 part redemption, all parts, wait, what? The Bible. Confusing, dramatic, holy chaos. Now in 1 convenient volume. That's amazing. Holy shit. Well done. VAC indicators. What's a VAC? What's a vac? Is it a vacuum indicator? What the hell is she talking about? So we can do parlor or library. Here, let me show you. I think I'll do library. My noggin is repeatedly like, fuck it, we ball. And you know, that's exactly how I feel. Yay! We got the drafting strategy book. Oh, how fun! Okay. Kimberly Thompson. Who's that? I'm realizing that I think I take bad notes. Kimberly Thompson. September 5th of 93. Which was like last month? 2 months ago. Because this is 93 currently. Interesting. Do we know who Kimberly Thompson is? Oh, hi, Miko. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. A wizard is never late, my friend. How are you? How was your weekend? Sorry I was gone so long. The potential within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus, that's a lot to read. Okay, team, let's lock in. Just beat Balatro Gold Stake for the first time. Yo, congratulations. Gold Stake. Okay. Is that the top tier stake? I'm trying to remember what the process is like. I think I did black stake. I think I did like 2 or 3. No. Like the 3rd or 4th tier, I think is what I got up to. Want a tip? Absolutely. I would love a tip. How is the new kitty Chip? He is so cute. Our little Fredmeister. He is so, so sweet. He is so rambunctious, so playful, so lovely. I'm obsessed with him. There's like 6 or 7 tiers and it's the top one. Damn, well done. Congratulations. I've been stuck on, I think it's Blue Steak. I think Blue Steak is the one that I'm stuck on currently. Notes are great, but screenshot? Ooh, yeah, screenshot's kind of the way, isn't it? So you don't have to write everything down. How's Fish taken to the new boy? She is hesitant, you know? She's very suspicious of him. She's still hissing at him, unfortunately. But she's not being violent. She's not trying to hurt him. She's just like, look, if you're near me, what are you? Why do you look like that? Like, she takes offense to his existence, you know what I mean? But I think she'll warm up to him. She's a rescue cat. She's also like used to being the center of attention as well. So I think she'll get used to it, you know? It'll just take some time. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Have gems. ASAP. Reader submitted gem strats. I wonder if they are actually reader submitted or if they're just randomly made up by the devs. That's so cute. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Agreed. Think about saving some gems. What's so funny about this, right? This is so meta. But what does this mean in universe? Does this mean that in universe there are a bunch of these houses that are like kind of magic and every day they restart and you can draft a new house every single day? Is this a common thing? Or does everybody travel around the world for this house? I just need to know what the implications of this book are, you know? Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. You made a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? No passageway before rank 5. That's good to know. I've been using passageway like tier 1 and tier 2. Yeah, imagine if the guy who gave you this house just had people playtest it. Wait, that's actually really sweet if he did. If he had people playtest it before giving it to his nephew, that's actually kind of sweet. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Okay, so gems are very, very important. No, sleep till Brooklyn. Ah, what it makes you think of strategy. Exactly. Hell yeah, dude. That's so true. Planning your house. Hold on. Team, y'all mind if I do my little breaky? My little break? We've been here for approximately 3 hours. This is usually around the time I take my break. I'm just going to stand up for a bit, stretch my legs, and see some sunshine. So while I'm gone, I'm going to put some words on stream on for you guys if you want to play some words. And I'll be back very, very soon. Give me like 5 minutes. And I shall return for some more blueprints. Yes, I shall. I'll see you soon, Laws. I'm going to go check on the baby as well. I'm going to go say hi to the little Bubba. So enjoy the break. Get yourselves a nice little snack, maybe a bevy. And I will see you very, very soon. All right. Enjoy, friends. Enjoy the words. Boop.
Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that. Hey, Soft Toggle Raider. Good to see you, pal. Double layered and half toasted sourdough Miracle Whip, bacon ranch, cheddar, and honey barbecue chicken. Oh my God, yo, that sounds amazing. Turkey sandwich or frozen pizza? Frozen pizza. Okay, I'll be right back. See you soon. Guys! Guys, I'm here! Guys, there's a really loud fly and we've been... Oh, Jesus! We've been trying to kill him. Hi! Hi, everyone! There's this fly that's flying around and going zzz, the loudest fly I've ever heard in my life. And we're trying to kill him. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. If you're wondering, Freddy is very cute and he is sleeping right now. Laws is currently... She's armed and dangerous right now. Sick Freddy on him. Yeah, Freddy, get him. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, Freddy. You guys don't pay rent. Come on now. What was the fly saying?
Oh,
Zzz.
it's on the roof. That's how big it is.
Yeah, he's huge. I can hear him. That's how big he is. It's the biggest fly I've ever seen.
Do you think I could get that? No.
Hot and dangerous. If you're one of us, then roll with us. Because we make the hipsters fall in love. God, that was such a wild time. Shout out to Kesha. Nope. What is the fly's name? What's his name?
Come.
Hated that. Hated that. What's his name? Come. God damn it. What are the odds of the timing of that, though? She's hearing voices. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Let's hop back into the video juego. We're playing some Blue Prince today.
Meh.
What did he say? Mwah. Spade, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you for the resub, pal. How are you? Good to see you. Shout out to Kesha. KE $HA. Did you get him? No, I can still hear him.
I know you can. So can I.
Laws is doing a murder. Oh, Fish is here. Fish is here to help. She's here to help murder. What was that?
It's all happening.
It's all happening, you guys. It's very overwhelming. There's too much going on. Kesha's going on tour, and I kid you not, it's called the Tits Out Tour. Amen, dude. That's amazing. The Tits Out Tour. Now that's iconic.
Here we go.
How is you? Spade, I'm good. We're currently trying to kill a fly. There's been a fly that has been roaming around this room and is buzzing so loudly I can't even think. So we're trying to kill him. It's going well. It's going well. Mercivi, hi. Thank you for the lurk, pal. I appreciate it. We're playing some Blueprints. We found this new drafting strategy book, and I need to take some notes.
Teammate gained.
My cool Angelo gifted a tier 1
Hell yeah.
subscription to Kedollar Signer.
Kedollar Signa. She could dollar until I sign a. No. No. We got to workshop it. Next up, okay, planning your house, estate layout and drafting. So we are learning things about the drafting of the house right now. We're learning why I am bad and mad. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay, this is very helpful. Yeah, left and right before you go up. There it is. He's in the bedroom. He's shitting on the bed. Top drafting combos. Okay. Five combos you don't want to miss. Okay, so these are good rooms to put together. What the fuck is a cloister? Ain't that a Pokemon's? For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. So, the Cloister order, exactly. I'd like an order of Cloisters, please. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ah, 7 locked doors. Interesting. Okay. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. So earlier, was it Evie? I think we were wondering if bunk room would count as 20 extra steps, or it would be 20 total. And I think you are correct. No, it would be 10, not 20. But still, 10 extra footsteps is a lot. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Oh, so contraptions are made out of inventory items. So that's what that's so weird. That book had a page said contraptions I've drafted. Now, what could that be for? Opportunity to earn and spread. Is that money? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead.
I got one,
You got a fly.
but it's not the one.
Still made a good effort, you know. The world is
So
better.
Fly Kingdom.
Yeah. Good.
Fuck you.
The era of fly is over. Oh, hello, Harlow Oscara. Good to see you. I hope you also had a nice weekend. I have very exciting news. I adopted a little kitty cat this weekend. He's just a little baby. He's only 9 weeks old. He's very, very cute. His name is Fred. Yeah, he's adorable. We're going to be doing a big kitty stream tomorrow. Yeah, a little baby brother for Fish. So tomorrow we're going to do a big kitty stream. Tomorrow I am on kitty duty. So we will be hanging out with the cat all day on camera. You guys will get to see him play. You'll get to see him sleep. It's going to be a great day. My friend has a tennis racket looking bug zapper and it's so fun to play with. Yeah, on Critical Role. Travis Willingham
Michelangelo asked me, what do Lozzie B and Very Darian do inside of their cloister that they, of course, have in their house?
Oh, no.
Oh, inside their luxurious cloister. Lozzie B and Very Darian probably host epic Dungeons and Dragons sessions, with Fish the cat playfully batting at dice. And they might even have intense table tennis matches with Lozzie running around like they're chasing a horse. It's all fun and games in their serene sanctuary.
And always got to bring up the horse. Always got to bring up the horse. Yeah, Travis Willingham from Critical Role. There's a few episodes actually, where he brings out the bug zapper. He has a little tennis racket shaped bug zapper, and you can see him trying to kill the bugs. And he actually like puts his hand on it just to test it, and he zaps himself and screams a little bit. I'll definitely stop by to see him. I hope you do. He is so gosh darn cute. What happened to Chips? That's his nickname. His name is Fred, but his friends call him Chips, you know what I mean? He's like a mob boss. All good mob bosses have nicknames. There's a chapel and a cloister in this place. Religious conspiracy. Oh, interesting. I like this. I'm gonna have good eepy scenery. Take good care, pal. Fred is the best cat name ever. I'm glad you like it. His name is Frederick. His full name is Sir Frederick Beauregard Charles or Chips. Fred Chips Chippington, exactly. We have to teach the AI about the new cat. Yeah, we have to say a bunch. Darian has a new cat. His name is Freddy. And now she knows that, okay? Everything you type into this chat, AI Darian, she now knows it. She's got it in her skull. She's got it locked away tight. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered.
Michelangelo asked me, hey, Lozzie B, AI, commit to memory that you have a new kitten with. Very Darian named Fred, aka Chip, by his homies. He's the best and new best friends begrudgingly for now with Fish. Got it, Fred aka Chips is our new kitten with Very Darian, and he's the best. He's making friends with Fish. Though a bit begrudgingly for now, Sir Freddy is already living up to his majestic name.
Oh my god! She knows. She's been educated now. Thank you. Thank you for letting her know. She had to be up to date. Metagy, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate, gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you for watering your streamer. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself. There's also a typo there. The N in doesn't is missing. But it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. This is actually huge. Yeah, Freddy is an adorable name because of Freddy. This is me summarizing a document for someone much smarter than me and me pointing to it and being like, Sky Blue! Just believe me. Source, just trust me, bro. Come on. Do you ever see the cat food commercial where it's an older cat writing a letter to the new kitten to teach him about life? No, I need to see that. Darian. I know, people always say Darian. I'm like, you know, that's fair. That is a fair pronunciation. But if you start calling me Dorian, look, you just can't read, okay? Is he a fan of Queen? He is. He is. Yeah, Harlow Oscara, can you put it in the Discord? I definitely need to see it, if you can find it. He will be a fan of Queen, big time. So the utility closet does more than just interact with the security room or the key card rooms. powers the garage door and grants west path access, turns lights back on after blowing a fuse, and the gymnasium, which we haven't unlocked the gymnasium yet, turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, interesting. So in the gymnasium, does the gymnasium only make you lose steps if the lights are on? That's so interesting. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber. I haven't seen that yet. Has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. So if you find her chamber, the next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Wow. Holy cow. I feel like there's so much I need to write down. Okay. Utility closet corresponds to garage, dark room, and gym. The boiler room corresponds to lab, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room. Speaking of pump room, where do you want me to put it? In YouTube vids? Yes, please. That would be perfect. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it. How to fix sore shoulders if you need to sit at desk and can't lie down even though you want to. Maybe a heat pack on your neck. Maybe that could help. Oh, I know. It's hard being a mummy. It's so much pressure all the time. And he's just a little baby. Yeah. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in this estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features. Well, damn. All right, okay. Laws was like, you need to redraw Australia.
Can you actually right now?
It's not going to look any different.
Try it.
My concept of Australia is this picture.
Just try it.
I drew this a couple days ago. Like it's going to look the exact same.
Just do it for me. One more time.
No.
I might just leave the fridge on.
Okay, the pump room connects to the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse. Freddy is essentially a heat pack. Just put him on your neck. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Oh! Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk rooms also count as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb. What is she doing? What is that sound? Such a chaotic stream today, truly.
She was just covering up her food, but she can't because it's
Right, she was... You know how when cats try to cover their food up?
with an entire rug.
With a rug. With the carpet.
With the carpet. There she goes.
To be a cat parent. That's basically Texas, Darian. What? My drawing? Are you saying this is basically Texas?
You need to do another one.
I'm gonna draw the same thing.
Know that Australia is pointy and it has an island.
She said it's pointy. You didn't get enough of a point.
And you excluded an entire group of people.
Oh. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. What? Hey, I'm not cool with that. I've done the parlor several times. It is getting harder. I don't like that. Make them easy.
Stop it, Darian.
I like easy puzzles. It's too chonky. A bit too chonky. Yeah. Australia is a bit like skinnier. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft for rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. A word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, yours might be your peanuts. And thus each player, in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Oh, and there's a key. That was a very useful book. So much information. Evie, you didn't miss a lot. You missed a lot of like chaos. You missed us trying to kill a fly. You missed Fish trying to cover her food with a rug. You missed a bit of chaos, but that's about it. When I first got my cat, he was very tiny. He would sleep in bed with me at night, and one night I woke up to him trying to nurse from my nipple. I love that you share these stories, because the stories that you share with us, not your mom, they're the best stories. They're very funny. That is a mental image I will quite literally never get out of my head. He said, "You're my parent. I have chosen you. You have been chosen." Not your mom. I never know what I'm getting with your messages sometimes, and I love it. What an image. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Do I care? Wow, sorry, that was a bit mean. No, I do care. It's just I don't care, you know? It caught you by surprise. I was not expecting nipple to be the word that I read. Okay. That's it. It says the same. Let's keep going. Let's keep discovering. How's your cat? He's a lovely goofball who is the most affectionate kitty I've ever had. That's really nice. That little sweetie. Have you told us your cat's name? Is that a personal question? Can I ask your cat's name, or are you keeping it a secret? Imagine you try to know someone's cat's name and they're like, sorry, we're not telling people. Ready? Okay. Freezes your accounts. Gold and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh my god. So, Great Hall has 7 locked doors. The cat I'm talking about is Theo. I also have Mocha, but she is very shy. Those are great names. Well done. After the naming situation that we had this weekend, naming is a hurdle I never want to jump over, you know? Naming is so much pressure. Because there are so many great names out there, especially for a cat, because you're not constrained by like, oh, you have to name them a normal person name. You could name him You could name him Train. You could name him Lamp. You could name a cat Lamp, and no one can stop you. If you name a kid Lamp, look, you might be visited by someone, like a representative of Child Protective Services, you know? But with a cat, you can call him Lamp. I love Lamp. We considered Lamo. That's why we let my brother name the cat. It's too much pressure. Simply too much. I don't think the freezer necessarily helps me here, but I am going to have a dead end already if I don't pick Great Hall. So that's very funny. So I'm going to go ahead and go with Great Hall then. My ex's daughter wanted to name a kitten Can Opener. That's perfect. I think kittens should be named things like that, in my personal humble opinion. Personal humble opinion. Yeah, those words make sense. Oh, look at all these doors. That's a lot of doors, man. Now, how does that make sense, actually? Because how are there 3 doors? Yeah, can you use all of them? Because they said that if you got the other room that makes all locked doors unlocked, or it makes all of your hallway doors unlocked, that it would make all of these unlocked. But if there's 3 doors on each side, where do they go to? I don't understand how that works. Hi, Arcane. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you, my dear friend. I hope you're doing well. Is fish short for tuna fish? You know, that's a great question. What is fish short for? Puffer fish, blowfish, tuna fish. Please, her full name. Jesus, her full name is Lady Tuna Fish. I love that. Catfish, obviously. Imagine your guest's confusion when you randomly start talking to inanimate objects like they're pets. Come here, Lamp. Yeah, I don't really know how this works, and I don't have enough keys to really figure it out, so I'm going to go to the left, I guess. I'm gonna do this one. You're gonna make me open another door? Wait, what? Oh, so do you have to choose between the 3? Isla Fisher, Fishington, Lady Fishinoy, the 3rd. I like that. Fishinoy. I like that. I can't pronounce it, but I like it. I'm ordering groceries. Please think on anything. Milk, avocados. We have bread. I don't know how many eggs we have. Ice cream. I went to go grab some trail mix, but a mouse had eaten half the bag. Oh no! R.I.P. Not a mouse. Oh my god, a dining room? Yes, yes, yes. Let's get dining room. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Beautiful dining room. So if I reach rank 8, is it? Oh shit, hi Moon! Hello! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hello. Hi, Moon. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hi, Game Over. Concept, 1 a.m. Welcome on in. King Stoner, welcome back. Hi, Freakish, Mentally Skinny, Mad Solar. Hello. Capsmack, hi. Moon, how was your stream? How went the games and demos? What did we get up to? Welcome on in, friends. Hi, if you're new here, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. We also do some yapping, some chatting, some reacting, some crafting, some puzzling. We also had some cat earlier. Guys, I adopted a cat this weekend, a little kitten. His name is Fred, or Freddy. His nickname is Chips because our other cat's name is Fish. So now we have Fish and Chips. So my weekend was full of taking care of a little baby kitten. He is so freaking cute, you guys. He's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a cat that small. He is literally, like, he can fit in your hands like that. He is so freaking tiny. We are all stoned. Hell yeah. Happy belated 420 gamers. I never expect the Rickroll. That's the best time for it. Your raid alert is prime. I'm so glad you like it. I redid all of my alerts recently, and now I love all of my alerts. You know, I decided to put little sound effects of all the things that I like so I can give myself dopamine throughout the day. Like sound alerts from like all my favorite video games
Teammate
and like
gained.
TV shows
Very
and
Mama
stuff.
gifted a tier 1 subscription
Oh,
to
thank you,
Impish
Mama.
Moon.
Why, thank you for gifting a subby to Moon. Everybody go follow Moon. She's awesome. She makes amazing Twitch content, also Instagram content. I love checking out your reels, Moon. Hell yeah. Everybody go check out Moon. Revan WTF, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Deku Pool, hello. Mr. Semi-Positive, welcome on in. Not this being the second time I've been a part of a raid here today. Hell yeah. That means you hang out with good people, in my humble, unbiased opinion. Welcome on in, y'all. We were just talking about what to get from the grocery store. We're getting some groceries today, and so we're trying to make a list of what we should get, and we've added ice cream to the list. But if you have any other suggestions, please let me know. Twice the cats, twice the ruined furniture. Exactly, yeah. So we already had a cat named Fish. She is 4. But now we have a little kitten named Freddy, or Chips. And he's 9 weeks old. He's just a little baby. He is so unbelievably cute. And when he meows, it's the tiniest little sound you've ever heard. Meow! Just like so small, it's impossible. Tall gal raid. I heard Moon was very tall. I did hear that. Hey, Koodle, good to see you. Welcome back. What kind of ice cream? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Give me all of it in my mouth. No, I need it. Secondarily, if we can get a lactose-free, now that's prime. I need me some lactose-free. As your girl gets older, she is lactose intolerant. So if you can get a lactose-free ice cream, oh, baby, we're set. We're ready to go. Very tall, I'll take it. Why is that the classic thing with streamers, is that their chat calls them short? Why is that such a bit? It's so funny. Makes me giggle. Oh, yes, Raiders. Hey, welcome. We're playing this game called Blueprints. It's really, really fun. It's a puzzle game. You are essentially mapping out a mansion. You're creating blueprints for this mansion. And every time you unlock a new room, you get to decide between a few different rooms. And you try to make your way up here to the antechamber. Whatever lies in this antechamber, we have to figure out what's in there. So it's got puzzles, it's got mystery, it's got a really cool art style. The vibes are very chill, but I'm really super into it. It's a roguelike. So as you can see up here, day 6. So each day, all of your currencies reset, all of the items that you get reset. So each day is a fresh start. But you still have like the information and the knowledge that you have from the days before. So we're having a great time with it. I hope you guys enjoy. Welcome on in. Moon, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, please feel free. Everybody go follow Impish Moon. Go drop a follow. Go check out Moon's Instagram content as well. Go heck and do it. You will love it. Moon posted a reel recently from going camping. I love the camping content. It's so good. Because we only ever see like 2 to 3 feet of you. That's true. If you don't see proof of the legs, then they don't exist. I'm sitting here eating lactose-free cookie dough ice cream. I'm jealous. I am so jealous. So we have to decide to go left or right. I think I'm going to go left. So this is kind of the gameplay loop, if y'all are not familiar with this game yet. So we're building this blueprint down here, and we have to decide which room we're going to put right here. So we can do a storeroom, a corridor, or a laundry room, which is interesting. Launder currency. Oh, that would be so good. I would love to launder currency. I just don't have any gems. She wears a cool hat in that. Hell yeah, love a cool hat. My buddy told me I needed to play this. It's really fun. I do love this type of game, though. I do love a puzzle game like this, so it feels like it was kind of made for me. I'm gonna get storeroom so I can get some resources. Oh, Moon, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much for raiding over. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you bringing your lovely friends on over. Always a pleasure to see ya. Hi, Stratty, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I have still yet to determine if these drawings mean anything. So today we have a drawing of blueprints, which seems fitting, but sometimes there's drawings of like little stars or portraits of people. I've decided that the cat behind you is Freddy. Oh my god, it's him! We got this before Freddy was a twinkle in his father's eye. And here he is. We manifested him. We really did. I need all the kitten updates. Stratty, he's so sweet. The sweetest baby. Currently listening to the Sinners soundtrack. I need to turn it down for my neighbor's sake. Oh, hell yeah. Sinners soundtrack. Wait, is this a new game? Or is this a show? We got to get that kitten some boots and a hat. Guys, Laws has bow ties. I haven't... Sinners the movie. Is this a new movie? I haven't seen this. Michael B. Jordan's new Vamp movie? Wait, like vampire? Oh, I'm so into that. Laws came home with a couple of bow ties the other day, and I was like, oh my god, we need to put that bow tie on our baby. Interesting. I mean, anytime a vampire is involved, I'm there. Sign me up. Okay, so our storeroom. We got a key. We got a gem, and we got a gold. So that means we have currency to be able to build with now, which is good. Is that an urn? Surely we shouldn't be putting urns in the dining room. Boots and hats and boots and hats and boots and hats. Wait, those are cat bow ties? I thought they were for you. I thought you just wanted to look spiffy. What do you mean? Oh, it's telling Hodo Scara to go in blind. It's an incredible experience. Do not let anyone tell you anything about it. Oh, for real? Okay. So don't look up anything about it. Just go in blind. Sinners. Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I'm always down for a vampire romp. That always sounds like a blast. Ever since Twilight, I've been shaped forever. Ain't nothing spiffier than a cat wearing a bow tie draped over your shoulders, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, since getting this cat, I'm like, I've become one of those people that's like, I could bring my cat there, right? When we go, I could bring my cat, right? He's really cute, I promise. Okay. We can make a parlor, a closet, or a drawing room. I think drawing room seems like the play, but it does cost us a gem. Parlor is okay. Parlor is like second choice. What's wrong? Is she there? Oh, okay. We still have a pathway out of the Great Hall, but I kind of want to give myself as many paths as I can. Maybe, oh my god, there's so many tough decisions. The moment I walk out with one of those bow ties on, you call the police. Yes, hello, police. Yeah, she's wearing the cat bow tie again. But we could also do closet so that way we get items. Because items are gems and keys. And we kind of need that. So we could get a gem and then go out the other door of the Great Hall and hope to God that we get a hallway. You could probably get away with taking your cat anywhere you want. I would love to, man. I want to get one of those little baby slings and put him in it. People online were like, oh, you know, when they're a little kitten, if you put them in a baby sling, they'll just sit there. And I'm like, okay, so I'm getting a baby sling. So I'm putting the kitten in the baby sling. That's going to be my child. I'm going to go closet. I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to go closet. Oh, I got shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. I will streak for kitten stories. Final offer. Stratty, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Okay, kitten stories. Let's see. What do I have for you? What kitten story do I have for you? I feel like I've had so many over the last few days. He is so unbelievably cute. It just shocks me. Because, like, you see these... Oh, okay. Here's a cat story. Here's a kitty story. Our lovely Fred, right? We've been keeping him in the office, and the office has these big mirrors in place of doors for the closet, right? And so we've been having him hang out in there, and every so often, this little man catches a glimpse of himself in the mirror. And he does that thing that cats do, where they turn themselves to the side to try to make themselves look big and scary. And then he does that little hop thing towards himself in the mirror to try and intimidate himself because he thinks it's another cat. I love when they do that. I've seen so many videos online of cats that do that, and I saw him do that in person, and I nearly started crying. The hop is too cute. Absolutely kills me. Yeah, he's been doing that constantly. Like, every so often, you'll just see him start, like, hopping towards himself, and you're like, okay, well, there he goes. Well, there goes Fred again. I'm gonna pick this one. A lever? What? What does that do? That's the antechamber. Oh, that is huge, you guys. That's huge for multiple reasons. Number one, we got to see inside the antechamber. Slay. Huge. Massive. So that's how... Wow. That's how you get in there. How the Look, can I say something? How do you... This game seems so difficult to complete. Do you know what I mean? So you have to get a run where you find in the Great Hall, you find a lever that just so happens to open up the correct door so that you can get in there and finally complete the game. No wonder y'all are playing this game for hundreds of hours. Mom, don't laugh. He's a big scary guy. He is. He's very scary. I know, and they say don't laugh at kittens because they'll remember that. And then I think of like Telltale games where they're like, he will remember that. My 18-pound cat will hop to intimidate the tip of his tail when he forgets it's attached to him. Oh my God. Not only have we figured out what the inside of the antechamber looks like / how we get into it, secondarily, we have learned, right? We learned on day 1 that the door marked with the moon is the one we need. To get into the 46th room, you have to find the door marked with the moon, which is the top door. Now, what did he say about the door marked with the moon? A key doesn't unlock it. And something about forgotten waters. That's all we have to work with here. There's also something about a black cat and a red flag that doesn't move. I don't know what that means, but that's also a thing. Okay. Well, that was very exciting. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we discovered that. But the downside of this situation is thus. I have no more keys. I have no more keys. What I can do is I can go back to the kitchen and potentially buy something to eat, but that won't help me very much. So I think we may have to backtrack to the entrance hall and try a different path and hope that we get a key. So I think I'm gonna go back down to library, go over to den, and go down to entrance hall. Yeah, the dreamlike cutscene. That's right. That's right. I don't know about Auntie. That looks real chamber-like in my opinion, in my humble opinion. So down to library. Library, and then through the den. Back to the entrance hall. And then we shall explore the next path. This one. All right, so you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. Yeah, we need a key. So I could do a spare room and then hope that the room that I get from the spare room will give me a key. Or we can do drawing room and hope that the room that connects with that gives us a key. I'm going to do spare room. Oh, actually, that's hard. Because, okay, hear me out. Here's the thinking. With drawing room, you can redraw your plans. So if I get 3 options, none of them have a key, drawing room allows me to redraw them. Which could be useful because we're nearly at a dead end here. So I think we gotta do that. Any goodies? Any goodies? No? Okay. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. No keys. There's items for sale. Items for sale. Now, at the commissary, have we ever seen keys in the commissary? I feel like we have. I feel like there's a potential for me to be able to buy a key. But it's completely RNG, I think. Ooh, this is tough. So my options are I can redraw the floor plans and hope that I get one that just gives me a key. Or I click commissary and I spend my gem. And I then spend my money to get a key. Yeah, it's RNG either way. Just got to do it. I'm going to redraw just because I can. All right. Well, I got the fucking lavatory. Hey, what's good about the bathroom? Absolutely nothing. I'm going to go to the billiards room. I'll go to the billiards room. Hey, I got a question. I actually don't think I've ever solved a puzzle in this room. What? Oh my god, there's a fucking puzzle in this room! I never knew there was a puzzle! I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Y'all must have been watching me in this room being so pissed off. I was writing down like, oh, there was a blue 4. Let's see, yeah, darts, blue 4, blue 10. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Okay, so I clicked on the 16. It gave me 7 and 2. So I click 7. Brings me back to 16. 2. Is this a math thing? This is a math thing. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so they all reset to 16. Does it have to do with math? So I click 16, it then gives me 7 and 2. I clicked 14 because I thought 7 and 2 made 14. Okay, 7 and 2 makes 9? Okay. Now, okay, so blue means addition? Okay. So 18 is blue, 10 is yellow. So we have to figure out what yellow is. So yellow could be subtraction. So 18 minus 10 would be 8. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yellow is subtraction. Okay. So 9 minus 5 would be 4. Okay, so what's pink? Multiplication? So 2 times 5 would be 10? Yes. Pink is multiplication. So you have 20. Minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is then 20 again, right? 10 times 2 is 20. So you click 20 again. Yes! Yes! How did I not know this was a puzzle room before? I feel like such a buffoon. It literally says it's a puzzle room, and I was like, huh, blue 4. I can't click on any of the pool balls. Yay, we got 2 keys. And guess what? We got keys. We got keys, which means we can go back to the Great Hall and open some more doors. You found dairy-free Magnum? Is it the almond one? I'm so proud of chat for not saying anything. I am shocked that you guys watched me do that and you were like no one said anything. I'm actually shocked. I couldn't have helped myself. I would have been like, you're not getting it. That's not how this works, Queen. So we got to get back to the Great Hall. So I have to go back, drawing room, entrance hall, den, library, Great Hall. Oh, hello, Bone. Not the almond, because I know you'd not want that one. Which one is it then? Which one is dairy-free? That's awesome. What flavor is it? It's just normal? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so we have 2 more keys now. Let's go middle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Is this... I'm gonna scream, actually. No, I'm actually gonna scream. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Ugh. What do you mean by that? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, girl, I'm pissed off. This is my last key. Evil closet. Evil. Bad. Bad closet. If this one's a fake closet as well, and if I need a key here, oh, I was about to be real anger. Oh, that's the end, guys. That's the end of day 6. That's so unlucky. We got chapel, spare room, and commissary. We needed we needed to go up, and none of them gave us up. So is there any way we can save this? We have money, so we can buy steps, which is great, but we don't need it. So I think this is just the end of the day. No, we can't redraw this time. Unfortunately, that was only the drawing room. No, we can't rotate, I don't think. Would the commissary ever sell either dice or scrolls of Phase Door? It's the classic chocolate covered ice cream rather than almond plus chocolate covered ice cream. Oh, fantastic. Delicious. I'm so excited. Well, I mean, let's go check out the commissary. Why not? See if we can find any more information. This is false. Red memos are false. What does this mean? What do the numbers mean? Okay, we can buy a gem. We can buy a salt shaker. What does the salt shaker do? Oh, I bought it. I just wanted to see what it did. I just wanted to see what it did. Okay, well, now we know. Now we know what it does. We can also buy a gem, which I don't think helps us at all. But I'm going to do it anyway. I now have a gem. Stroking beard. Hello, gamers. It is 9:30 p.m. I've eaten 2 hamburgers for dinner, and I have an online exam to take. Good luck, Darth. Good luck. All the best. You're going to smash it like you did those hamburgers. Hell yeah, gamer. What's the shovel? The shovel allows you to dig up various piles of dirt, and there sometimes are items in the piles of dirt, so you can get gems and keys and coins and all sorts of things. Salt makes food tasty. Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain an extra footstep. Okay. All right, okay, everybody. Is there anything I can do with this gem? I don't think so. I think that might be it for today. Very sadly. You could even get dirt. A pile of dirt. Enjoy your dirt. I could eat the gem. You could always eat gem. It's a little crunchy. Yeah, look, that wasn't the best day. There are so many garbage bags. What to choose from? Yeah. Lots of garbage bags. How are you to know which one is the right one for your garbage? No stinky garbage. Don't eat the dirt? Well, then where am I supposed to get my nutrients from? What's your take on pineapple on pizza? I abstain. I have not had it before, so I abstain from the vote. I know it's highly contentious. I do think I need to try it, just so that way I have a strong opinion one way or another, because I'm feeling kind of left out, because I don't have a strong opinion on it. So I'm going to have to work that out on the remix. See? Queen of Diamonds. What does it all mean? I wonder if any of this entrance room stuff means anything. I don't think it does. That's all right. Okay, going to the right. Had a thought about the without posters in the commissary? Oh yeah, let me know. I would love to know what your thoughts are. The with and without. I'm so perplexed by that. Hope one of the rooms makes us win at a game of bridge. Now that'd be a good room. So, right off the bat, our first room, we have nook, storeroom, or bedroom. Now, storeroom is good because we can get lots of materials, but it does block off one of our exits. I'm gonna go storeroom. I'm gonna take their advice. Go for gems. Go for gems first, above all else. And today it has a safety pin. What does that mean? And what does that mean? All right, we got pantry, closet, and guest bedroom. Oh! Okay, guess we're gonna go with pantry. Banana! Ooh, banana. All right, we got parlor, hallway, and spare room. Let's go. Every time you do parlor, it gets harder. The width has a road with double lines down the center, and without was a fishing rod with a line and a sinker, so I'm thinking line had something to do with it. Oh, wow. Good thinking. Oh, wow. Interesting. A banana. Banana. So I'm kind of inclined to do spare room. All right, buddy. What have we got? We have commissary, we have nook, and we have utility closet. We could do commissary, but that takes away our gem like immediately. We do have 5 coins though, so that's pretty good. We only have 1 more path from the entrance hall though for today, so I'm feeling a bit nervous about that. But what did my notes say? What did he say? Have gems ASAP. No passageways before rank 5. Okay. Does spare room count as a passageway, or are only the orange pathways considered passageways? Dude, I love pineapple. I'm afraid of puzzles. Damn, really calling me out. What, you afraid of puzzles in a puzzle game? What, are you afraid of clowns in a circus too? Embarrassing. I'm doing commissary. I'm gonna regret that. And she would live to regret that. Okay, we have another with and without. With a mine cart full of coal. Without, you have a car. So what, like gasoline? Like, what's the link between the two? Hey, CJ, welcome on in. How you doing? I mean, are you afraid of clowns? Yeah, kind of. Cart and car? Yeah, I don't even know what this means. It's very interesting. I don't know what that's supposed to help me with. All right, kids. We have 5 coins to work with. So we don't have enough for shovel, but we do have enough to buy a gem or a magnifying glass. Now, magnifying glass would be good if we were going to the garage, because there's 1 piece of paper that I have yet to be able to read. But gem can help me pretty much anywhere. So I'm going to go for a gem. Because I think that's the best use of my money, personally. Okay. We can go bedroom, we can go closet, or we can go observatory. Now, closet gives us 2 items. So I think I'm going to go closet, but we could also do observatory. Because we get +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory, which I have now done it twice if I do it now. As someone who knows how this works, watching people try to work it out is a good time. It's like watching people play Outer Wilds for me. I'm like, I know how it works, but watching people try to work it out is so fun. Yeah, and it's also a Model T. I don't know what the significance it would have, though. Same. I'm like, I can draw the conclusions, but I don't know the significance of any of this. Like, I have notes about black cat, red flag doesn't move. And I'm like, yeah. So glad you wrote that down. So glad. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Thank God. You're making popcorn. Can I have some? Yeah, we can go bedroom. I think I think I'm gonna go closet. Oh, we got a dice. While drafting, you may use a dice to roll new floor plans. So it's like a reroll. It is a reroll. Quite literally. All right, back to the entrance hall. Buy a meth. Yes, may I have one singular methamphetamine? Thank you very much. Your package has been delivered. Oh no. You want to know what's so brutal about this? I really want to know what the package is, but if I click this room, this is the end of day 7. Because there's no other paths forward, so I have to just leave it. That's so brutal. So, I think I'll go with Nook then and get another key. Because there's no pathway out of mailroom, unfortunately. Does the package stay for another day? It might not. It might go away forever. But I imagine the package is going to be like a relic or something. I wonder if you don't pick it up now, if you get mailroom again, it'll still be there. Ooh, I'm just going to do Nook. Because I don't want to die. Why not sacrifice the run to find out? Yeah, probably. Yeah, they did say to check out the new rooms. They did say that. Okay, we got parlor, we got den, and we got guest bedroom. Now, den is the only one we can click. Oh my god, hi! Hi, Verna! Oh, hello, Burnup. How was your stream? Oh, hello. How was the streaming? How was Laika? Is that like the one that went in space? Oh my god. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Burnup. Hello, how was the stream? Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. Hello, hello, hello. We are playing this game called Blueprints. We are having a great time with it. It's a fun little puzzle game. I'd love for you to join us. Oh, hell yes. It's the Cruel Angels Thesis and Rick Astley mix-up. Hell yeah. I'm so glad you recognized it. I put that in there because I'm like, look, I'm going to make this my raid alert, and there's going to be like one person in a group of 1,000 that's going to be like, hey, I know what that is. Hey, that's cool. It was weird, to be honest. What was it about? Laika these nuts. Darth, come on now. You ate 2 burgers, now you're all riled up. You know, you're getting all feisty around here. You had 1 too many burgers, and now you're getting feisty up in here. I just had 2 runs in a row where I couldn't advance. That's pretty much what I'm running into here. I'm getting lots of dead ends in this run. It's like Trials with parry mechanics, and it's supposed to be a Metroidvania. I don't know if I like it fully yet. I love Blueprints, though. I'm so close to the end and need to beat it. Oh, shoot. So you're close to the end. How many hours do you have in this game? I love asking people that because I feel like it varies. I feel like some people are like, oh, yeah, I've been playing it for 20 hours. And some people are like, oh, I've been playing it for like 300 hours. Am I going to open the trunk? Yeah, I'm going to open the trunk. Last time it had 4 gems in it. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm flush with gems. My god. Hey, I can handle my boigas just fine. Hey, bring me another. Bring me a 3rd boiga. Hey man, I think you should probably slow down.
Like Blueprints.
Oh my god, it's like Blueprint. Oh my god. Hi Kian, how are you? Thank you for the 25 months. How you doing? It's good to see you. Have some fruit tart. I love a fruit tart. There are layers of mysteries. There are so many layers, like an onion, like a Shrek. No more whiskey barbecue burgers. I'm gonna have to cut you off. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. But yes, Raiders, welcome on in. Burnup, thank you for the raid, pal. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are playing some Blueprints. I would love for you to join us. We are on day 7, I think. Oh, you're on day 18. Okay, hell yeah. I'm still so early on. I feel like there are so many mysteries that I am confused by in this game. Did I just hear you laugh? You absolutely did. 100%. I'm gonna do security. Security's good. Is Easter celebrated in the West? What do you mean? In the West? What, like, in like the Western world? Or like in the western part of what? Easter in Westeros. Yeah, actually, I just thought of so many fucked up jokes just then. Mackie, you made me think of so many fucked up jokes. Trying to like overlap Game of Thrones and Easter in my head. I was like, instead of eggs, they just used people's heads because they were beheading so many people. You know what I mean? And they got to dye them different colors. Poor Ned Stark. Anyway. Did I say West? I meant to say Weast. Classic. They're asking if you celebrate in Deland Down Under. Well, in regards to Australia, yeah, for sure. Easter's really big here. Unlocked. Confirm. Security level. Low. Back. Let's see if there are any items that I've missed. Nope. Log into network? Oh, that's right. We need a terminal password. What do you think the terminal password would be? Is it password? Hint, it's somewhere. Okay. Okay, all right. Guys, please no spoilers. I'm trying to see if there are like any codes that I could put in. I don't think so. Yeah, pretty much. Is it the same every time or different? That's a great question. I have no idea. 69 dudes. I used to have that as one of my alerts for if somebody cheered 69 bits. It's Bill and Ted saying 69, dude. Jared, did you know each time you play this, it's different? Every time you play the game, every time you play through the game, it is different. Different day. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. False. That's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Now, what do you think this means? It's just a bunch of drawings, surely. A plane and some blueprints. Blueprints. Now, wait a minute. Where have I heard that before? Okay. So, what did they say? What did they say about the office? They said if you paired the office with another room, that there was like a meta to it. Opportunity to earn money and spread it. It was office and something else. I forget what it was, but I'm gonna get it. Or I could get guest bedroom for footsteps, but I don't think we really need footsteps right now. Did you read that other paper? What one? This one? Yes. Wait. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. I think I read it on day 1, but not since then. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory, where the punch clock used to be. Any questions? So he's talking about the electronic computer terminals, the one that I was just at. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Did you have to start over again? Well, not start over. Every time you do a new day, so every time you like run out of doors to go through, you start a new day, but it's still the same playthrough, if that makes sense. Hi, Mauricio. Good morning. How are you? I'll take any opportunity to spread it. Can we quote that, please? The password is obviously Scribble. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the terminal password. We still don't know what it is. Still cannot decipher it. It could be boobies and buttholes. A new room. So what have we got here? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I think the password is Sneed. Weast! Make sure the west and east levers are operational. So the south one never unlocks? Is that what it is? Is the south one corresponded to the greenhouse? Oh my god, upgrade disk? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh my god, that's huge. Guys, that's massive. And here's another terminal. Put in the upgrade disk. What does it do? What is it gonna do? Run payroll. Spread gold in estate. Yeah, do it. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Okay, cool. Run payroll. What's that? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Okay. Log into network. Sneeb. Damn. Is it peanuts? Damn it. Damn. Well, I'm all out of ideas. Oh, did it not insert? Hallway. Hallway data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Hallway +1 key, +1 locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Okay. You know what else is massive? Ayo. My love for pineapple pizza. Okay. Well, I think +1 key could be super good. Yeah, I'm gonna go +1 key. I feel like that's the best of all 3. Every time you use a hallway, you get an extra one in the draft pool the next day. Use a hallway. So that would mean at some point we would probably have like a lot of hallways, which I guess is better than getting a bunch of red rooms. So are y'all saying this one on the right is better than getting a key? Especially because sometimes the hallway is locked. Yeah, that's true. Having the key is helpful because sometimes it is locked. I didn't get that upgrade. Well, yeah, so that's what that would mean. That would mean if I get a hallway today, we're adding an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool, which... Oh, it's just tomorrow. Yeah, I was like, could you infinitely stack it? I took the add an extra hallway one, and it's really strong in my experience. The extra key is also very good. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's go with the far right one. Let's try it. It sounds fun. I'm not really sure how it'll work, but that's kind of the point of it all, right? Oh, and there's coins. Hey, Duckington. I have something to show you. What is it?
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. I'm trying. And what that? Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Um... Hi, friends. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Oh, hello, Stir the Goblin. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Bring in the snackies, please. Please, can I has? Welcome on in. Hi, the little bird. Metagy. Hi, the struggle for waffles. Hello, hello. Stir, how was your stream? How is Blueprints? How is it going? How far in the game have you gotten? I want to hear everything. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you. My name is Darian. If you are new here, you can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer playing all sorts of video juegos. We also do some chatting and reacting and crafting and puzzling and all sorts of fun things. Welcome on in. We are also playing Blueprints today. We are currently at a safe, and I'm trying to unlock it. And I'm looking at all of my notes. I'm taking handwritten notes for this because I love the whimsy of it. And I'm looking at all of my numeric codes that I have written down, and shockingly, none of them are working, which is offending me, personally. But yes, welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. There's a note, too, that you missed. Oh, damn. Oh, well, shit, damn. I done missed it. Doo-doo. Excellent raid music. I'm so glad you like it. You gotta rickroll everybody as soon as they come on in. You know, gotta put everybody on an even playing field. I'm only on day 6. Okay, perfect. I'm only on day 7, so I feel like we're kind of at a similar spot. It's quite lucky finding a couple of permanent rooms, which was awesome. There's permanent rooms? Oh my god, there's so much to this game. Truly. There is so very much to this game. Every time I find something new, I'm like, that adds such an enormous layer to this video game. What do you mean? That is so cool. Have you tried someone's birthday? What if I tried my own birthday? Maybe they knew when they made the game. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall... Don't you dare give me a hint. Oh yes, please no spoilers, of course. But I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for raiding on over for the Blueprints stream. I am completely lost, but I'm having a fun time. So many princes. Have you found any frogs yet? Honestly, I'd prefer a frog to a prince. I love a good frog. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, so this is definitely significant. Streamer, look, what is that? Oh my god, you made a duck bongo! Look at him! Oh, I love him. Look at his little face. Look at the little bongo cat, little bongo duck. They had, wait, hold on, what was this? Better Than Last December, when on December 4th, I was raided into someone's stream and they had Wham's Last Christmas as their raid music and made me lose Whamageddon within the first week. No! Damn, that's an early Whamageddon too. December 4th. Shit. Just, you're not really expecting it that early, are you? Carl, thank you for the streak, pal. 130 stream streak. Thanks so much. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yes, sounds good, Stir. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your noms. Thank you so much again. Take good care. Isn't it so good, Laws? I have to write this down. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. See, now this is why y'all were telling me to screenshot. Hey. Haven't made it past the first week of December in 4 years. To be fair, look, it is a banger. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. That one's in black and the rest of them are in red, so I have to imagine that one's more important. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. And Herrings or Hearings of the Major. Either one. Hey, Storm, how you doing? Stir is good people. Hell yeah. Hell frickin' yeah, dude. Hi, Raiders. I hope you're all having a lovely day. As I'm writing this down, I do just want to let you know that I did adopt a little kitten this weekend, and his name is Fred. And he's happy that you're here. He's very, very cute. And he's sleeping right now. Well, because she said, had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. So, Herrings or Hearings. I wonder if that's relevant at all, or if it's just like flavor text, you know? I've been writing myself. Yeah, I like writing. I like writing, I'm gonna go sleeps. Have good sleepies, Hop. Take good care. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging. Do-do-do, do-do-do. That meme cat looks like Fred. What, the confused cat? Sleepy Fred. Yeah, I don't know if that's relevant at all, but hey, it's there now. Could that be something to do with the code? Surely not. No, there's no way. There's no way that coordinates to a code. Could it be a red herrings? Ba-dum-tsh. Is that flan? And sand dunes. What does it all mean? I wish I could open this safe. What if it actually is like 6969? God, one video game out there needs to do it. Okay? Take one for the team. Make it 6969. Do it, you cowards. Yeah. I don't think there's any other code in here. Updated to make the bongo bigger. Fantastic, as you should. I don't have any other codes to use. I don't think. Okay, I have an idea. No. Okay. Well, I don't have any other numbers to try. So I think that's it. We also don't know how many numbers it is in total. You know what I mean? Like it could be 5 numbers. It could be 8 numbers. Star Citizen is free to play until the 26th of April. Oh shit, they're doing another free to play weekend. Thank you for letting me know. I remember last time we talked about this, I was like, y'all, let me know when there's the next Star Citizen free to play weekend. 2 red rooms. So why does this game hate me? For real? I'm gonna have to redraw my floor plans because they gave me 2 red rooms. That's so booty butt cheeks, man. Okay, much better. Mail room, your package has been delivered. I can't click it though. We could, but it would end the run. So instead, we could do the West Wing Hall. Hell yeah, package. See ya! See you later! Hopefully we get mailroom again, and I'm able to pick it up. Corridor, oh, yeah, mailroom. That's actually exactly what I needed. Or laboratory. But laboratory leads nowhere. Experimental house features. I want to know what it is. So many things. So many things. We could go mailroom or laboratory because they're both new. Was there something on the table? In the hallway? I can check. Both of these are a dead end. I want to know what experimental house features are. So I am... Oh, but I want to know what mailroom is too. I want to go laboratory. Sorry, mailroom. Laboratory is way too intriguing. Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. But that is a red memo, so that's false. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff in here. What the fuck is that? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. What? Oh, is that the order you have to do it in? Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. So you have to get the boiler room, which then powers this room, and then you use this to turn this on, and then you turn that machine on. Wow, okay. So it's like a multi-step thing. I feel like I'm back in chemistry class. I got the magnifying glass. Cool. Does this help me at all? Probably not. We did find a piece of paper that had tiny little writing on it, so I think that will be helpful if we come across that piece of paper again. We're never getting that redacted we ordered. Package. Does the boiler room require a furnace? Man, fuck the furnace. I hope not. I don't think so. I think the boiler room, you just have to... It's that room that we did where you have to, like, redirect the steam in order to power things. And you have to, like, get to the upper level. There's, like, a lot of wheels you have to turn. So you have to get that room by RNG, right? And then you have to get this room by RNG in the same run. Heating and cooling curves. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure in Mount Holly freezer. Randolph M. Randolph M is the lab technician. What? Melting point. Yeah. Okay. Our female cat will likely be looking at you as if you are an inexplicably disgusting life form she's never seen before. That's fine. Let her. Oh, man. Yeah, that is the kind of look she's giving, isn't it? Complete thaw? Yeah, this one says complete thaw. H2O melting point at 0.1, like... Remember seeing someone get to this room so much as in this room? My poor brain still hurts thinking about it. Same! My brain hurts right now. There's so much to look at. And there's so much that I don't have context for quite yet. So it's like you're getting all this information and you're like, none of it makes any sense to me. So I'm just getting told all these words and phrases and numbers. Kimberly Thompson. Who is Kimberly Thompson? She checked out the drafting strategy book a couple months ago. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. So that's why she checked the book out, because she kept getting lost. That's so cute. Okay, so who is Kimberly? She is a scientist, turbine tests. Scientist in lab. Turbine tests. More. Hell yeah. And this is why having a notebook is important. Exactly. I just am having trouble knowing what to write down. I think that's the main thing. Like, this seems like it would be important. They are measuring the specific heat capacity of ice. Yeah, like, is that important? So, something to look at. Lots to look at, actually. So we have this, right, with the numbers, but then we also have the full periodic table to compare it to. This one over here. So we could match it with the elements, but do we think that would matter? Are we able to read what the tiny text is on the heating cooling graph next to complete thaw? Absolutely. Wait, it's over here. Next to complete thaw? Room temperature? This one? So it says 20 degrees is room temp. And then right below that is complete thaw. And then at 0 degrees Celsius, we have melting point. It has several words. Oh my god, that's a word? What does that say? I thought that was a line. I didn't realize that was a word. I thought that was like a dotted line. Cooler is unaffected? Cooler is unaffected. At slightly below room temperature. It's complete thaw, but cooler is unaffected. Okay. Wow. Good eyes, team. Where have I written this down? Heating and cooling curves? Man, I don't know. I don't even know what to write. Hey, Bubsy. Put a banana on them? Vanilla. Oh, I thought you said put a banana on them both.
Put a banana on their head. Yes, thank you. Can you just leave it downstairs? No, just outside. We will come down. Thank you. Sorry, everyone.
No, you're good. Cooler is unaffected. Whatever the hell that means, and whatever the hell the significance of that is. I have no idea. Now, this is something I want to do. I want to see if this spells anything out. But I feel like that's going to take me, like, actually forever. So maybe I should take a photo with my phone of this one and then compare it. I know, I can't even tell with the magnifying glass. That's writing? Shit. I thought it was like a little dotted line next to it like the other ones. I would have completely missed that. Now, why do we have a drawing of a necktie? Okay. Time to crack this code. Oh my god, yes, this is perfect. So where is 1? Poo. P-U. Okay, where's 2? S. Is it gonna say pussy? God damn it. P-U-S-H? Push? Push? What up, Z? Welcome on in. Booba? Okay, 4. Push. T-H. Oh my god, I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Wait, what? R-E? Does that make sense? I guess. Push. Is it 3? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU? Y'all, I'm trying to crack a code over here. We have push 3U. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Chat, what am I decoding right now? What do you think? I don't think I've done this right. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. I'm just gonna write it. I'm just gonna write it and hope that it is right. Push 3 up after. Oh, trust the process, guys. Trust the motherfucking process. Is that it? Guys, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Push 3 up after 9 is what it says. Push 3 up after 9. It doesn't really matter though, because none of this works. Because there's no power to it. But, you know, good to know. Good to know. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, so this is in the laboratory. Push 3 up after 9. Video game diary? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got a notebook for this shit, man. We got big notes. I got pages of notes, not just 1 page, not just 2 pages, but 3 pages of notes. 3 sweating looking at the clock saying 8:45. I know, aliens are gonna find this and be like, yes, what do these ancient texts mean? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. Yes, what was she predicting? Have gems ASAP. No passageway before rank 5. Yes. Absolutely. It all makes sense. I wonder if it spawns randomly. I wonder if it changes each time you spawn the room. See, I would like that not to be the case. Because I don't want to have to do that again. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. So it seems like this is, they're referring to the puzzle in this room, which I cannot do unless I unlock a boiler room. So I think that's it. I think that's it for our laboratory. Then they find your Mega DD Doodoo clips. DD Mega Doodoo. I still can't believe she said that. Surely that has to be a joke. I know that it was legitimate, but I feel like it can't be. I really enjoyed doing that puzzle. It like scratched my brain in the best way. Okay. Unless we want the run to end, I have to do bedroom. I do want to go to the mail room, but I don't want the run to end, you know? Have y'all got any goodies in here? Any snickerdoodles for me? Not the woman room. It ain't Women's History Month anymore. They said you can leave that in March, Queen. We have corridor, slay. We have hallway, which adds an extra hallway to tomorrow. Or observatory. I'm gonna go hallway just because we have the upgraded one. Like, why wouldn't we, you know? Oh. Why would you give me cook prawn? Raw prawn. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Fuck you, you're lying to me. You're making up stories. I love how dramatic the magnifying glass is. Wing! Oh my god, you're a queen. Thank you. Law's got me some lactose-free ice cream, guys. Come on, man. Talking about my poopy in front of my friends? This is a problem. Look up a what are you saying? Psychrometric chart and tell me what the relative humidity is when the water has an enthalpy? Enthalpy. That's not a real word. You made that up. Enthalpy. Enthalpy? We gotta go gymnasium, unfortunately, which is super not cash money. Hate the gymnasium. Because I don't like doing sports. No, because whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 footsteps instead of 1. What's a fun fact?
Whenever I think of American gymnasiums, I think of The Last of Us Part 1 scene, where you first meet a bloater.
Oh, Jesus. You meet a bloater in a gymnasium? Oh, that's right. I remember that. Oh, Jesus. It is. It's...
That's why, because y'all have them bleachers and basketball court, and I know that you guys in Marvel got blinked away. I saw a gymnasium there.
Hi, Krista, Dazzaroni, and cheese. Where's the kitty? The kitty is sleeping currently. Whenever he's not being an absolute menace, he is sleeping. So Laws is out here being a lovely human. She's unpacking the groceries. The little baby kitty is sleeping in the office. He's just so tiny. He's so small, Krista. The most angel baby. Ow! My 2 footsteps. I'm gonna go this way. See what happens, you know? They make me climb the rope. I don't want to go back there, man. You can't give me a pen on stream. I'm so sorry, because, like, I'm so sorry. I am a clicker. I am a pen clicker. I am always gonna unclick the pen to put the tip away. Ayo. But I am a clicker. I am gonna sit there and I am gonna fidget and I am gonna click.
Like from The Last of Us.
Like from The Last of Us,
You're a
exactly.
clicker.
Protein daily shake vanilla ice cream. Oh, but it's a protein shake.
Would you like it?
Hell yeah. Bye, Harlet Oscara. Have a good night. I will definitely check it out. Thank you so very much for hanging with us tonight. How are you enjoying streaming from the couch? Yeah, Paxi, it's good. I like it. I like streaming from the couch. It's fun. I feel like we're kind of like, it's more of like a hangout vibe for me, which is weird, but it does feel that way. I mean, I like sitting on the couch, I'll tell you that much. Everyone's playing this game. What's it about? Okay, so, Krista, quick little TLDR. Oh, I just saw fish run. Cholula! Chili garlic Cholula. Okay, quick TLDR. Your name is Simon. You just inherited this massive mansion from your uncle, Uncle Herbert, okay? And the house is really fucking weird, okay? Every day it resets, and every time you go from room to room, you choose from 3 rooms to put there. So you're making a blueprint for the house every single day, and you decide which building blocks go into the house. And your goal is to find the 46th room. And there are only 45 slots for rooms. So you're like, how do you get to the 46th room? Exactly.
I could show you.
Heyo! And so this is our plight, you know? We are exploring the different rooms. We are trying to see, you know, what the different rooms do and trying to collect as much information as we can. Try to figure out this house. Try to figure out the history and the lore, you know, of this game. It's very cute. Put the tip away, queen. I like clicking a pen. There's something fidgety about it that I really like. Okay. I am gonna do the mailroom. Because I want to see what package I got. Package delivered. Is for me? Amateur lockpick kit? Coupon book? Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Occasionally is the operative word there, okay? I got lockpick on my first run. Did it open any doors? Absolutely not. Cousin to Carbuncle, Herbuncle. Why this house so big? Who's dusting it? Z, why do you sound just like my mom? Whenever there's like a big house on TV, my mom's like, who's dusting that house? I love that so much.
Upstairs, downstairs.
Upstairs and downstairs. There's a lot to dust.
Yeah.
There's so
If
much.
you have more than one of both,
Yeah.
you're fucked.
Yeah.
If you have more than one upstairs.
If there's more than one upstairs, you're going to have to hire a maid.
Yeah.
You're going to have to hire a team.
And then if there's more than one downstairs, you're gonna have to hire several maids.
If there's more than one downstairs, you have to hire a priest. There's definitely a demon.
Well, that's not true because you could be at the highest floor. Right?
Well, no, look, if you're on the 7th floor, the 6th floor is not the basement from you.
Exactly, so downstairs.
Only the basement would be the basement.
Sixth floor is
So if you had multiple basements, then you should get a priest because they would be haunted.
But you can't have multiple basements because it would be.
No, you can't have
the
multiple. You can.
bottommost basement.
You can.
The bottommost floor is a basement.
The pee is stored in the balls. Can you have multiple basements? Yes or no? Does going to church count as a purchase? Oh, save 1 gold coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Now you're thinking, Citrus. Now you're thinking. Save 1 gold coin? Hell yeah. Love a coupon book. Hate to be behind a couponer at the grocery store, though. My God. Guys, we have the magnifying glass. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove? Denny Ravane. Okay, he was the one that stole the Baron's mail. Okay, Denny Ravane. He's no longer working with staff because he was accused of stealing the Baron's mail. Gotta write that down. Gotta write it down. And what did we say about the Baron? Okay, stay with me. What did we say about the Baron? Passing of the Barons. Doesn't mean anything. Accused of stealing Baron's mail. The aliens hitting the hot goss part of the diary? Yes! Yes, finally! Hey, Dan, how are you? The true demon, apparently. I just got back. Duck, I love him. Gonna buy a house, sell it, and say it has 3 basements. It's 3 stories. Don't worry, it's got plenty of basement space. We had a sub-basement long ago. It was used as a root cellar. Now, what's a root cellar? Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Are those... No, those aren't like constellations. They have like major and minor constellations, but the other ones aren't constellations, right? A 3 outer basements, 7 inner basements. Really, you have more basements than you know what to do with, truly. No, the Baron was not. It was Herrings of the Major. Or Hearings. Oh my god, you're going tomorrow! Wait, is it Japan again, Dan? Or is it a different place? A cellar they put roots in? I don't know. You gotta have a specific cellar for your root vegetables. Come on. This is very helpful. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay, electronic mail. Email. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck this was. Okay. All right.
Balls.
I'm so sorry. I am taking a photo versus writing this one down just because I feel like it's much harder to write this down. Oh, yay, Japan. Have so much fun. I hope you guys have a blast. Have the best trip. Be safe. What's this game about? So, it's so hard to explain what this game is about. You have inherited this mansion. It's a mystical mansion, and the rooms change every single day, and we are trying to figure out how to get to the 46th room, even though there's only spots for 45 rooms. So that's the mystery of it all. There's lots of puzzles. It's a very puzzly game. For storing fruits and veggies and sometimes other things to extend shelf life was cooler than elsewhere without refrigeration. Ah, that's right. It would be. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Yeah, coal cellar, ice cellar, lots of cellars and subcellars and subcellars and subsidies and Walmart Underground. All of the above, truly. The food you post makes me aggressive. Real as fuck. So they said that they would send the rest of it through email. Is there a chance that it could be on like a computer? But I've accessed like 3 computers. Dragon Guardian, hi! Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. Does this say the same thing? Also, is there anything between the lines? I don't think so. Nah. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That's a red flag. Black cat, red flag doesn't move. Red flag doesn't move. The Baron is a drug pusher. Yeah, it's giving Mean Girls. I'm just gonna write this down. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. I like that you have a game diary instead of using Notion or something. I expect there to be a page in your diary where the entry is Mean Girl coded with cutout letters from other magazines. This is just like, I just have this notebook for like planning stuff for stream and like making to-do list and stuff like that. So I just have this notebook lying around and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna take some physical notes for this game. And it's gonna be fun as hell. Huh. Well, no, I'm not a nerd. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I wear that with pride. I think nerds are the best. Cinca Company. So this is the other company. Cinca is who Kimberly works for. Kimberly works for Cinca, but she is being like leased out essentially to this place. Those are the exact things that I tried on the safe. On the safe, those are the exact numbers that I tried because I wrote down Dad's address and the new address. So I tried the zip codes on the safe. I tried on that envelope. You'll see there's like this code here, 67889. I tried that. I tried 63080, 63022. I tried 1801. I was like, maybe it's something to do with this. What's that? There's a code. 345678. Okay, well, that doesn't seem like an important code then, does it? All right. We now have a lockpick and a coupon book, which is huge. So we're going to go to the other side of the gymnasium and I'm not going to say anything. Ooh, we got the workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Hell yeah. Oh, this is very exciting. So this is how you make, what do they call them? Contraptions? Combined inventory to create new items. Magnifying glass and coupon book? No, they don't go together. Okay. What about coupon book and lockpick? No. What about lockpick and magnifying glass? No. Okay, I'll go fuck myself then. Rude. So I can't do anything? I found the shovel. It's okay. All is not lost. We have a shovel now. I'm gonna need a 3-ring binder for all the possible clues. I love it though. I'm actually super into it. At first I was like, a puzzle game. You wouldn't catch me dead playing a puzzle game on stream. But I'm like really, really into it. I'm like thriving now. The true box does not always contain the prize. Did we know that? The true box does not always... Yeah. Sometimes that's true, yeah. Bum ba dum da dum bum bum ba dum. Hey Ash, how you doing? I feel like a huge lockpick would be bad for opening locks. Yeah, would you want like a smaller one? Wouldn't that be more advantageous? Yeah, maybe the shovel will combine with the magnifying glass. Let's see. Shovel and magnifying glass. No. Shovel and coupon book. No. Shovel and lockpick. No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's actually real bad. That's actually so booty butt cheeks, man. Is there anything else in this room that I can use? Anything else? Why does it say G? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Are you trying to confuse me? Eight. Okay. And then there's a G. Sledgehammer plus lockpick equals broken lockpick. I love that. Yeah. G, 8. 8G. Okay. How does that help me? I think that's it for this day, unfortunately. Best way to track this game is the traditional conspiracy theory corkboard complete with red string. I feel that like a big what would you even call that? Like a thought board, a mind map or something? Is there anything else? I feel like I've definitely missed something. But maybe I haven't. Maybe I've seen everything. So I can't get in there because the key card machine system is locked. Is that a saw? Right here, yeah. I don't think I can grab it, unfortunately. It looks like I should be able to. It looks like a glowing item in the room. Oh, wow, tiger. Okay, well, I guess that's it for today. Guess that's it, y'all. Is there anywhere else for us to go? I don't believe so. We still have 2 keys, 1 gem, and 6 coins. I could go back to commissary and try and buy something, but I don't think that'll help me. You know, a seesaw, sledgehammer, and magnifying glass. Combine for glass shards. Combine for ow. Fuck. Well, we're gonna go back through the gymnasium, which is not fun. We don't love that. Oh, is there anything in here? Can I shoot a basketball? Wow. You absolute bastards. Stage and sage? T. Once again, there's a T between them. Stage and sage? Is that what that is? It's just a flower, but I assumed it was something like sage. I don't know. All right. So I'm going to go... I'm going to somehow get back to the commissary, if I can. It's a mutation of lilac. Oh, how lovely. How beautiful. Reddington. There's just gonna be like a scary face that pops out. Car. Queen of Diamonds. Queen of Diamonds just keeps popping up. I keep seeing Queen of Diamonds. That same card keeps popping up. What would that mean? What does it mean? Can I get in here? Can we knock down a wall with a shovel? Oh, hi, Tonga. Welcome on in. How are you? This game is so cool. How do you like it so far? Oh, it's so fun. We did a puzzle earlier. We did a puzzle like 20 minutes ago where you had to essentially like decode a message using the periodic table. I have never been so thoroughly fulfilled in a video game. I felt like every part of my brain was lighting up just then. You know what I mean? If they were doing a brain scan on me during that puzzle, they would have seen the entire thing light up. Which, now that I think about it, probably isn't a compliment if it took my entire brain to figure it out. But you know what? I'm happy admitting it to you guys. And I have all of these cool relics. And I'm about to lose this run. I don't think there's anything I can do here, is there? It's operational. I have it turned to unlocked if it goes offline, but I can't make it go offline. I believe in you, streamer. Have you seen Lucy? I'm imagining that. No, that's exactly it. I have to use my entire brain to figure it out. And it's like, Darian, that's a very basic puzzle. You probably only needed like 2% of your brain. Love the aha moment. I know, it makes my brain feel so wrinkly. It's so good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do here unless I have a password. Unless I can log in to the network. What's the terminal password? Let's take a look here. Let's see if we have any clues for what our terminal password would be. I don't think we have any viable passwords yet, do we? I don't think so. So yeah, I don't think that we can continue on. Oh, there's gold! Money! But alas. So how should we get to commissary? Go through the den, go through the nook, go through the entrance hall, go through the storeroom, go through... No, go through the pantry.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Password's definitely butts. Maybe buttered sausage. You made an angry one too? Oh my god, bongo hype. I love it. Duck, it's fantastic. You did such a good job. I'm so proud. Buttered sausage. Talking about buttered sausage. Where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. And I'm back at the entrance. I haven't seen the sledgehammer in a very long time. And I feel like the sledgehammer is a very important part of this process. Dude, I got so much money. I don't even know what to do with all my money. I can get a set of gems and that's it. Well, it's because I own everything else. You know, you walk into Louis Vuitton and you say, Louis Vuitton? Is that what it's called? I questioned it after I said it. I was like, did I accidentally say like Louis Button or something? You walk into Louis Vuitton, right? You look around and you're like, I have one of everything already. Louis Button. If he hates buttered sausage so much, why does he start the conversation? It's a great point. Suffering from success. True. Real and true. I now have 5 gems. I now have 6 gems. Okay? I now have 6 total gems. And can I do anything with them? No. I read someone on Reddit saying, I didn't know the sounds my cat was capable of making, and the top comment is, oh, Long Johnson. Do you remember that cat on YouTube? No? Okay. Are you gonna send it to me? Do gems disappear when we sleep? They do. So there's absolutely no point in me doing this. I'm just sad because I don't want the run to end, because I have a lot of really good relics. I remember Long Johnson. Wait, y'all remember this man? Hold on, let me turn down my Google Chrome volume, like Huggy suggested. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Long Johnson.
Oh, Long Johnson. He sounds so upset. It's so condescending. Oh, Long Johnson. Hero, welcome on in. Do you accept hints? I appreciate the help, pal. I will let you know if I need a little tip or hint. I definitely will. I appreciate it. Thank you. For now, I'm trying to figure it out on my own, but I'll let you know. Oh my god. I've opened up the floodgates. Everybody's sending me cat videos now. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying, guys, I'm trying to be smart, wrinkly brain girl. I'm sure they're very, very cute, and I want to see all the cat videos in the history of the world. Oh, Long Johnson. Okay. Hold on, I need to focus. I don't think I can do anything. I think we just have to end the day. So, I think my focus doesn't really matter. Thank you, Tunga. I appreciate it. He's just a little baby. He's just a little bubba. He is so sweet, but he is so high maintenance. He needs so much love all the time. Him still sleep. What a good boy. He is so sweet. I love how snuggly he is. I love how trusting he is. I love that, like, the only thing that is happening inside of his brain is I want play, I want food, and I want sleep. And that's it. We mustn't wake him up even to move him because him need grow. If we move him, we stop him from grow. Would it be safe to ask if there's anything we missed before ending the day? See, on one hand, I would love to do that, right? On the other hand, I worry that I'll get spoiled on something if I ask that question. Because I kind of want to, like, you know, discover things for myself, but I also feel like I could be missing something super important, you know? Special things happen when we sleep. It's true. They grow so fast and he's so little. That's why I keep taking so many videos and pictures because I'm like, we're going to forget how small he was. El Huihui. Shovel. Can I do anything with the shovel? I'm going to leave, actually. I'm going to go outside and see if I can do anything with the shovel. I don't think I can. But I'm going to give it a try. El Huihui. Wow, so pretty. Make a wish? Yeah. Hell yeah. So, if I remember correctly, I think this is locked over here. Can we use a key on this? Nah. It's just like fully locked. And then I think there's a pathway over here. Hey, TF guy. Good to see you. Welcome back. How goes it? Hello, hello. Day 7. Found that room 46 yet? We're getting there. We're getting closer. I was able to pull a lever that that revealed a single door in the antechamber, which is the furthest I've gotten. So I was very impressed by that. I was very excited by that. We have discovered lots of new rooms. I'm currently running around looking for something to use my shovel on because I don't want to end the day yet. Because I'm stubborn and this day has been really successful and I don't want it to end. Let's dig a hole in the backyard and drink from the hose like the good old days. Oh, it's very dark in here, man. So, yeah, like I said, I feel like we're gonna have to get like a lighter or something. I think we were thinking that the sledgehammer is the way. It might be. Sledgehammer might be the move to break through all the boxes. But there's also these, like, what, like torches on the wall? Oh, you stop! Why did that scare me? That got me! If the big cat didn't like the small cat, the big cat would flat out bitch slap the other one. Oh, really? So because she didn't bitch slap him, it means that she kind of likes him? Oh. Oh, a cat named Poutine would be very cute, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I think if I did that as an American, the Canadians would revolt. And you know what? Justifiably. Wow, a lever. Awesome. I know, I was so excited about the lever. I didn't know that, I hadn't fully wrapped my head around the fact that the levers opened up the antechamber. We got to the antechamber, but we couldn't open it, obviously, because we hadn't found any of the levers yet. that down there? Can I go down there? Is that accessible? Because they specifically, when they designed this game, okay? This fence over here, it could have looked like that, but they decided to make it look like that so you could see stuff. So why did they want me to see that? He hasn't gotten close enough yet. That's true. That's also a good point. Hasn't gotten within the distance to be able to smack us. Okay, so originally I thought that this was going to be a sledgehammer thing, but the more that I look at it, it's giving what the doors look like when they're blocked off, aka they don't connect. So I'm thinking there has to be a room that specifically connects to this or something. Maybe the 46th room lets out there? Then get a third and name it Veggie, short for vegetable? No, Vegemite. We considered Vegemite. No, we considered Milo. Milo's a very cute name. We considered Milo. There's also like Australian Milo, like the chocolate powder. And we're like, oh, that's cute. You know, it's Australian Milo. But there were so many names, man. There's so many names to choose from. Why is the old broken fence broken? Well, it's old. That's some world building for you. Enjoy the world building. Because they want you to question everything. Well, guess what? I am questioning it all. And we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna call it a day and go sleepies. Oh, I gotta click. There's something about it that just scratches my brain. New rooms? 4. Darian? What the hell? I like to click it. Do you guys also not like to click it? I thought stream was ending. Nah, not yet. Not yet, gamers. Meow. She's serving click. I'm gonna do one more day. We're gonna do one more day. I'm gonna go left. So you see here, we're gonna do the pantry is what we're gonna do. And an apple. Okay, next up. Show me storeroom. Give me goodies. So the storeroom's good because we get a gem and a key and a coin. Because we need resources. Bring, 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 bring. 4 stars. 4 stars on Yelp. Day 8. Been at it a week already. This guy hasn't even found his own bedroom. I imagine he's quite exhausted. Whatever clicks your bick, baby girl. I woke up from a very interesting dream about cats and packing up a house. No joke. I fear we may have influenced your dreams just a little bit. I hope it was a good nap. Hope it was a good sleepy. I'm gonna do this one. Hallway. Nice. Add an extra hallway into tomorrow's polls. I just gotta click it sometimes, you know? You just gotta do a little click. Office. Office requires 2 gems. I don't have that. Kitchen requires 1 gem. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. I'm gonna do bedroom, actually. I have a feeling this poor man never got to sleep in his room. I know, right? Dude is never gonna get to sleep in this room. Hey, look, a bedroom. Hello, Simon. You better take advantage of this while you can. What's that? Hello? Car keys? Okay, so if I find the garage, does that mean I can just get in the car and leave, or no? I've seen a lot about this game. What is it? Okay, so blueprints. Blueprints. So, this game, you inherited a mansion. This is the spiel that I've been giving everyone, all right? You inherit a mansion from your uncle, and the mansion is haunted. It changes layout every single day, and you decide what each of the rooms is. You get options. So you can make it a bedroom, you can make it a pantry, you can make it a pool, you can make it a hallway. You have lots of options. So you then map out what the house looks like, discovering, you know, more lore, figuring out what happened in this house, figuring out, you know, who your uncle was, figuring out why the hell does this house start anew every single day. And it's a lot of fun. There's lots of puzzles. I enjoy the puzzles. Yeah, secretly GTA 6. They shadow dropped GTA 6. Speaking of shadow drops, Oblivion tomorrow. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, Bethesda, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? You're just gonna drop Oblivion remake like that? And it's gonna be 120 gigabytes? So I'll see you guys for some Oblivion maybe in 3 months from now when I finally get it downloaded. But the mansion's rooms move about. The rooms move every single night, and you have to map it all out. It's kind of confusing to tell you what the game is about, but it's really fun. It's very, like, puzzly, and I like it. I thought you were going to say 120 bucks. It might be. It might be, honestly. I don't know how expensive it's going to be. I mean, how much can you realistically charge? Oh, silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. The fuck does that mean? How much can you realistically charge for a remake like that, you know? In the current climate, it seems like any more than like $70, people just really aren't interested in paying. Right? I've been waiting for Sky Oblivion. But now we get both Sky Oblivion and Oblivion Remake. Like, Oblivion fans are eating good. 2025 is a good year for Oblivion fans. You know, I'm 70 days in and still have no answers as to why the rooms do this. I've just accepted it. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad that we don't get any sort of clarity on that. That the game's like, well, it do be like that. Honestly, fair. Fair, Queen. The house is just like that. Corridor is always left unlocked. I'm gonna do corridor. Calling it a secret drop when you know exactly when and how it will release. I mean, not a secret drop, like a shadow drop, like there's no promotion for it, and then they're like, boom, it's here. You know what I mean? Like, I guess what they've done so far is promotion, but like, not really. You know what I mean? Not the promotion that you'd expect for an Oblivion remaster. We need a chapel. I hate money. I got too much money in my pocket. No new Elder Scrolls, though. SMH, Bethesda. It'll still be a few more decades before we get Elder Scrolls 6. Let's be real, team. Ooh. I am gonna do Parlor. I'm gonna try not to spend my gems if I can help it. Clarity? No. More mystery? Yes. The house is actually a TARDIS. Oh yeah, that's right, from Doctor Who, right? The phone booths that travel. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The box and the white this box and the white box are both empty. Okay, Queen. Is there a second key in this room? Second wind-up key? Where are you hiding it, you slick bastard? So that must be a lie then, because I don't see it. Do you think they've changed the lock picking? In the remake? I think they just can't keep a secret. Deep mystery and puzzles, and what the heck is that? No joke, I found a new key today to a thing, to a thing, to a paper, to a process, to do a thing that I have no idea what it's for. There's something like weirdly addicting to it all though. Like the chain of connection between like, oh, so I need this to operate this, to do that, to do that, to do that. For some reason, I kind of love it. Oh, they outsourced it. That's right. That's right, they did. So that means this is not true. That is at least one false, one untruth. The statement on the white box is true. No, it's not, so that's a lie. So that means the black box has to be true. This box and the white box are both empty. So it means the blue one has the gems in it. Show me the gems. Money, 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 money. 2 gems, baby, 2 gems. They call me Jimmy 2 Gems. Do 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 do. We got 1 full cat body length into the room. Okay, all right. Okay. Well, it's like last night when we were doing the visa and she snuck in behind us and like walked up to him on the little chair and just hissed at him while he was sleeping. Like, damn, girl. Spare room, but then that blocks off the other pathway. This was foolish to go through the parlor. I should have gone through the entrance hall. This was foolish. I think I'm gonna... This was so foolish. I have 5 coins, so I really don't want to have to lose them. I'm gonna go spare room. I'm so sorry, everyone. What have we got here? That's not what I need. That's not what I need. The joys of a younger sibling. Poor fish. She's trying. She's trying her hardest. You know, you can tell she's so agitated, but like, she's trying her best for us. Goddamn chapel. I don't want you. All right, so I'm gonna go left. We are going to, we can either get 10 footsteps or items for sale. I'm gonna do commissary. Because we got 5 coins and they're burning a hole in my pocket. Chapel Roan. The parlor game has rules, one of which is that only 1 box has gems. So yes, the other boxes are empty. That one thing on the wall said something about like, the box that's telling the truth doesn't always have the gems in it, which I thought was like a, you know, light bulb moment, but it actually wasn't. I was like, oh yeah, no, I already knew that. Right. Sometimes the one that's telling the truth is telling you that the gems are in the blue box. You know what I mean? Okay, we have shovel, which I can't afford. Salt shaker, and I can also buy a gem. I anger. Oh, hi, Draven. I hope you and Laws had a wonderful Easter. Now give me your dice lamp. Oh my God, Draven, I have such exciting news. Draven, we adopted a kitten this weekend. A little baby kitten, and his name is Fred. He is so sweet. We posted pictures in the Discord if you want to go check them out. I'm going to do a gem, I guess, because the salt shaker, all it does is it gives you more footsteps, which at this point, I'm not really hurting for footsteps. So I'm going to go for a gem, I guess. I would go for the shovel, but I don't have enough money. Now, what does this say? Commissary will be closed. That's a lie. They're lying to me. Such an adorable little baby. Isn't he so sweet? I hope you had a great Easter, pal. I hope the baby's doing well. I hope fam's doing well. Okay. Here's the thing, team. We have garage. Guess what? We have car keys. So I kind of need to go in the garage, but that's going to be the end of my run if I do that. Fish and Fred. Fish and Fred. Fish and Chips. Because Fred's nickname is Chips. So Fish and Chips. Fish and Fred. They're so cute. I vote do it. Right? Like, what did they tell me? I think I wrote it down, actually. I didn't write it down. They did tell me in that book, they said, always go for rooms that you have not found before. So I am going to do it because I need to see what happens. I like how they put the keys under the car. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. Is it about drugs? Are they talking about drugs? Sorry. 14, okay. In car. Drop off address. 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. When the cat? Why are they calling him the cat? Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny? Denny is the one who was fired because he was accused of stealing Baron's mail. Uh-huh. Yes. I understand. So it's already in the trunk? What's in there? Upgrade disc! Hell yeah, I love an upgrade disc. I'm touching so much grass, I totally missed that. Yes, he's so cute. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby cat. He can't do anything on his own because he's just a baby. We had a great Easter, set up my huge TV outside, cooked a barbecue, had beers with mates, watched WrestleMania, and kids got too much chocolate. Oh, Draven, that sounds like a great Easter. Sounds like a wonderful day. How fun. I've already read this. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. So, with added context, Christoph is the driver, right? Driver for Sinclair. Has been MIA 3 times, potentially with Denny. Question mark? Okay. All right. So, what can we do now? Nothing. But that's okay, because we got a huge piece of information with that. Can we open up the hood? Is there anything else we can open in here? Look at all the keys! 3 keys, brother. Love a floppy disk. I used to play the Oregon Trail on the floppy disk. That's how I would save, that's where my save game would be, on that little floppy disk, and I would take it to class, because I was in the gifted program, which that meant in my elementary school, in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Illinois, that meant that you get to sit in the computer lab and learn how to type and play the Oregon Trail. That's what the gifted program meant in my school. So that's what I got to do. So that was pretty fun. I was like, hell yeah, I love being gifted. And then they were like, now you need to take these really difficult tests and you need to be really smart. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Bring back the floppy disks, okay? Whoa, buddy. Can I play some computer games? Okay. Swan Song. Yeah, it's very much like mind map, I feel like, is the best way to organize this. Because right now I'm taking notes like I'm in class, and it's just a whole bunch of goddamn nonsense. And then there's a drawing of Australia. And then there's a random drawing of Australia in between the notes. And I'm like, do I write notes inside of Australia? Do I write it outside of Australia? Where do I put it? Where do I put the notes? You know? So I think this is it. You're playing a computer game right now. Oh shit, you're right. It sounds like Blueprints. How good. Hi, Coral. Welcome on in. How are you? I think that's it. Yeah. We got so many keys, but no doors to use them on. So sad. Make notes into your own little states. I like how you're thinking. Are we writing anything interesting? Well, I've written down that Christoph is the driver for Herbert Sinclair. He has been MIA 3 times, potentially with Denny. Now, who's Denny, you might ask? Denny Ravain is no longer working with the staff of the mansion because he was accused of stealing Baron's mail. He was accused of stealing mail. I don't know who the Baron is. I'm assuming that's Sinclair. I'm assuming that's Uncle Sinclair, who has passed away. But I think there might be some sort of... Because in that letter, right? In that letter, what did it say? Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. The goods are secure and in the trunk. So they're transporting something. There's a drop-off. There's goods. Drop off goods, whatever that means. Was anything on the table in the den? A gem! I missed a gem! Good eyes. Hell yeah. What's the deal with all the clocks, man? Why do you need so many gosh damn clocks? Yeah, the tough part is knowing what notes to take exactly. Write notes in the areas of Australia you feel best signify that area. Send it as an addendum to your submitted visa application and they will fast track you. Denny, that is shady. Very shady behavior. During my freshman year in college, I was able to trade my missed journal notes for a single dorm room. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that might be it for this run. We could go back to commissary, but I don't think I can do anything with that. Yep, I think that's it. I think that's it for this run. But we did find out a lot of information from the garage. So today wasn't completely a waste. Day 8 wasn't entirely for nothing. Time slows down when you stare at a clock. Maybe it multiplies. Like how they say like the camera adds 10 pounds. So like if you had like 100 cameras on you, it would add 100. It would at least some pounds would be added, surely. This is how I'd study going back to my impenetrable notes later. Like, good job, I guess. I don't know what any of this means, but good for you for taking notes. All right, gotta call it a day now. What does the silver key do? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad I can't use it. I want to know what that means. It leads to a room with many doors. Are there any rooms that have a terminal? I don't think so. Nah. All right. Well, you can go from the entrance hall, see if you can get to a room that use the upgrade disc. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the entrance hall. Fantastic. Amazing thinking. Oh. That was not the right way to go. Damn, I gotta go the long way, don't I? This is terrible. Who designed this place? Who laid the blueprints for this godforsaken place? Oh. Okay. Great. Okay, well. Not useful in this case, unfortunately. Wah, wah. I was wondering if there was anything in here, but I don't think there is. Oh, key! Sweet. Oh, yeah, the Red Prince, Marion Marigold. So Marion Marigold is the children's author. We read about her another day. We read about her the last time. I don't know if she's the one who lives here, if she is the lady of the house. She might be. Or maybe Herbert just really likes her books or something. I know, right? 6 keys. There are so many days where I would have killed for 6 keys. Yeah, I've seen all of those rooms, so I guess it's just kind of like, well, there's a bridge. A bridge to Terabithia. And a wedding lady. A bride, perhaps. Did you ever read House of Leaves? No, I didn't. House of Leaves. What's that about? I still want to know how to work the cloister, which is a crazy sentence. Remember the cloister room? How there was 2 places to dig and we had a shovel, but we couldn't get in there to dig? I need to know. I don't know how to work the cloister. Man, if I had a nickel. Twin babies, yeah. Twin babies in that room. You got 2 cribs. Extra footsteps to pace around the house, salty about the RNG. Yeah, exactly. Then you just like start running around and just wasting all the footsteps. Yeah. I guess that's it. But we learned a lot today, so not all is lost. Except my silver key. That is definitely lost. Call it a day. House of Leaves is a thick read, but very good. I googled the cloister because I needed to know. I'm gonna have to Google it. Shit. It's driving me batty. It's a book with words arranged all weird about a guy who finds a book about a guy who made a movie about a house that has rooms that are endless and empty. Ooh, a modern classic. Wait, that actually is super intriguing to me. Does it have any like horror elements to it, or is it just like, oh, this is a mystery, it's weird? I figured the cloister out completely by accident and randomness. Okay. I feel like I just need to like get more hours in this game, you know? And that's a good problem to have. You love to see it. I just got House of Leaves for my last birthday and I'm definitely looking forward to starting it. Yeah, it sounds really interesting from that description. More existential. Okay. I mean, I love that. Existential horror is amazing. It's weird and explains nothing and is scary. Say some because the rooms do not fit in the house and are very empty. Or are they? Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah. Kind of like unnerving, scary, right? Hurrah for learning and losing things. Well, gamers, thank you all so very, very much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Tomorrow is a very exciting stream. Tomorrow is kitty stream. So if you want to come meet the kitten, if you want to come meet Freddy, I am going to be setting up tonight. I'm going to get the camera all set up. I'm going to get the entire PC set up, all ready to go. We're going to be set up in the office tomorrow with the baby. So we're going to be hanging out on the floor, playing with a kitten all day, watching him sleep. It's going to be great. It's going to be a fun time. You should name the kitten Meowster. Oh, I love him. Or Potato Chip. I love Potato Chip. Existential, not monster gore horror. Okay, yeah, no, I'm into that. That's cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. If you're new here, please consider following so I don't lose you when we raid out. I will be back here tomorrow, as I said. We will be doing a kitten stream tomorrow. So if you want to come hang out for some cute little kitty vibes, please do. I would love to have you come say hi, come hang out with us. It shall be a fun time. I also make content on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky. I think that's it. I'm very Darian on all the socials. Go follow me. Go follow, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out here. Thank you for supporting the stream. It means the world to me. Thank you for being here. And now I shall find us a raid destination. Out of all of the beautiful friends that are streaming today. Oh my God, too many people to choose from. Whew. Have a good night, Coral. It was good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a good night, Bagel. Have a good night, Witcher. He's Freddy the Chips. Have a good night, Bananimus. Thank you, Dan. Thanks for popping in. Good luck with your travel. Safe travels tomorrow. You the best, Minstrel. Thank you so much for hanging. I'll try to be here tomorrow. Guys, you're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be very cute. Have a good night, Greens. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, Ash. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Don't do it. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. I'm just checking out who's live. Do, 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 do. This person seems cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This person seems cool. Their title is Don't Worry, I Have a Notebook. So I'm into that. So recovering from 420, amen. Before this next stream, think about Freddy, Kitty, Fish and Chips final raid messages. Oh yes. Simply must consider. You seem cool. No, you seem cool. I'm working late tomorrow. Hold on. My chat is scrolling. Feel like I'm gonna get nothing done because kitten stream is better than work. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I will provide sufficient distractions tomorrow. So if you need... No, Law seems cool. Oh. Oh, but what if I wanted to be cool? No, I will be here tomorrow with the little kitty. I hope you will come join. Please join us for the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very, very much. Next time on front page, just hold Freddy on camera so the thumbnail is just cat. That is such a good idea. I would absolutely click on that stream. I might give you a custom raid message. I'm so sorry. Hello. We also have a notebook. Very noted. There's your raid message. Or you can do the other raid message. Whichever you fancy, whichever you prefer. Okay, so we are raiding someone named Skunk Priest. She is also playing some Blueprints. LGBTQ+, slay, we love that. English only, 18+. Let's do it. Let's go hang out. Lupus, hi, my dear friend. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I'm sorry to miss you, pal. I hope you're having a great week so far, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing a kitty cat stream. So if you want to come meet our new kitten named Fred, you should definitely come hang out. All right, starting the raid. Have a good night, Moon. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Wife name is awesome. My name is cool because he's part of her team. Elmac, I love that so much. Why is that kind of Barbie coded? Barbie and Ken coded. Went for a walk with some friends. Oh, Lupus, I hope you had a great day, pal. It's lovely to see you. Sorry that we caught you at the very, very end of stream. But I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Very Daz is cool because she's part of her team. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for cat stream. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely in the raid as you always are, and give some big love to Skunk Priest. Woohoo! I'll see you later. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the subbies. Thank you for raids. Thank you for follows. Thank you. Love you. Mwah. Bye.